All right, we're good. Mic check. 1, 2, 1. To Legit City on the mic. We're back. All the geysers run. Y'all know what it is. More stuff getting tamed. More resources being used. So we still got to do the salt water. We're going to do the metal refinery smelter now that we have a lot of iron metal. And then probably get better plastic situated because my plastic is running a little low. Don't have enough steam turbines to finish taming everything. All right, we're back. So we haven't turned this on yet, unfortunately. We don't need to. We have just a lot of igneous there waiting. We still already have a lot of power. We're not using a lot of it. It's only for the aqua tuners. All right, so we're using the P waters. We're still trying to do a little bit of heat transfer control. It seems like this area right here is at exactly 30 degrees, which is where we're at. So maybe we should do something like 15. And just cool it down to 15. Keep it to the minimum temperature if we can. Let's move out anything that's hot. And I think we're also going to put a Wheezewort here. Potentially. Maybe even permanently. Because I can't put a door there. And we need exactly just one of these. So we could keep this one and then just have this one be... Or maybe we put it on the inside corner. Not actually sure where I want to put it, but I do want to have a Wheezewort here. And then if it's okay to have that permanently on, we probably raise this back up to 20. Yeah? Alright, let's do that. Back up to 20. And then we'll put it in the inside corner. Yeah. We'll keep the other stuff. We'll just remove the res that's already empty. And then there's going to be no gas inside. It'll be fine. Gas is in grams. We don't want too much just because it's going to be harder for the Wheezewort to keep cool. This is effectively popped up. Why not put the Wheezewort? Because you can't put it where the pole is. Can you? Wow, can you? You can. Huh. That doesn't bop it. I thought it did. You could put a plant here and not bop the pole. I thought putting the... No, it removes it, right? It removes it. It has to remove it. Well, no, so what it might do is that it allows you to build the ladder, but it removes the plant. Either way, we're actually going to want it in this corner because these are going to be automated, but then this one won't be. And as a result, I feel like that's not good. So we'll just put it in the corner. Because this is one is always going to be running. Cyberdyne, welcome in. At some point, I think it's going to get into a problem. The problem is that it's also we're adding in warm water, even though it's insulated. So this is probably okay. Hey, Saranic, thank you much for the 8 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 days after reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub that. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I need to get off of this natty gas. And then I need to probably run this power line down here and get that in. If we don't run the meta refinery, this is fine. And then we can just run it off of this one. Maybe that's what we do. The only thing is this abyss line right there. I was thinking about that, Torsted. If we do run the infinite loop that's always running, we wouldn't want this here. But I'm not sure if it's better. Maybe it is. Alright, before we plant that in, because this is technically always going to be a problem, maybe we'll do a loop like that. We'll even run it through the tiles. Radiant loop with gold. Technically, gold's not even that good. We should use steel. Because the problem with it is that the gold stats are really bad. These stats don't do anything. Like, I really need to use steel. It's basically just using gas pipe. Alright, we're gonna make more steel before we do that. It's just that, man, the stats are pretty bad. 4-5 versus 2 from a mineral. That's the thing. I could just use regular pipe and it's about the same. So I'm not sure. I probably do want to use steel, so we'll just wait because I don't want to release the gas inside. Alright, we'll come back to that. We'll fix that eventually. We'll keep that there just in case we do want the Weezwort. Alright, so we're gonna do something weird. We're gonna build this line so that we could replace this without letting out the gas. Okay, we also want to... I thought you had all the steel. Bam! We built a perimeter. I think that's it. I don't think there's steel anywhere else. But yeah, we built that perimeter. So this is our pip farm. We just feed them. We don't actually brush them. Flint and steel, yep. Alright, we'll get that set up. We're gonna run the gold wire down. And then this is gonna come in here. We're gonna remove the other wire so we can get rid of this power line right here. I might actually keep this connected and have that coming down. That makes a lot of sense. And then we can remove the rest of that. Because that's already on the line. We're just gonna move the meta refinery out. So we can make a lot of steel as I want to make a new steel location. I think it's gonna be coming off of this. Makes a lot of sense. Now, this is a double. I feel like this should be standalone. And we're going to connect this power line and this power line together with the natty gas. Maybe, because we're also going to have a double there. Maybe the double and the single could be combined. Well, this is a triple. Will be combined together. And then it just kind of powers itself on its own little side grid. And then we use this with the natty gas to kind of power the base. I guess that's not bad. So click on a dupe. We do have access to everything here. This vacuum is safe. We could start moving the stuff out. Tile's getting hot, but it is what it is. We could start running this if we really wanted. So how would we want to do this? I will probably opt to relocate the tower of batteries. Maybe, maybe not. And then we want to get a metal refinery area so we could just smelt non-stop. I guess what makes sense then is to have a separate area here. And then have something like this. And then have tiles here and make a new steam room setup. I think we will do that. Okay, so then the oil, we're going to move a good amount out. Already using some of it. We're still making plastic, even if it's temporary. Ladder on the second planet. Okay, we'll get rid of this. That's it now. We're going to replace that with a regular tile. Temperature is going to be fine to do heat transfer here. We're just going to replace the wall so we get run speed. Dump in the P waters because this is not plugged in yet. That way we just use up and get rid of the P water we have. There's going to be a little bit more later. Some down there, it's not too much. And then there's a lot on that side. We still have not filled with brine yet for the shark tank. The pool table is what they call it. We did want to keep this getting dug down. Not bad. Let's dig that, dig this. Okay, so this is active. It's running, it's running. Alright, this is in, so we don't need obsidian. We're just gonna run igneous here. Okay. And then this is gonna be its own little design. We'll run that with the suit over here. I feel like that makes sense. 5. Do we want to run a 10? I guess it doesn't have to be that extravagant. Do we do 2 turbine or 1? Running 2 would make it a lot faster. Running 1 would be... Alright, let's run 2 on the efficient setup. Run a 6 on a single. Now let's run a 2. So let's run a 10. 10 by 3. And then we run the 3 here. So then this layer becomes insulated. Alright, before we do that, 4 here. So let's go to buildings, remove this layer. 4, 4. Okay. So if I want to do it like that, it should be here instead. That way we get run speed bonus here. while it's still on the same line. We can remove this now because it's technically off-centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm technically here for the floor that I want. And then we'll get that connected. So that means these two... No. This one is going to be heavy watt joint plate. Yeah. Run that setup. We're going to have to dig this through, which is fine. Don't need this ladder. We're going to... Oops. Run the insulator right there. So this is going to be that setup, and then we're going to have to run this across because we're going to have a vacuum room here is how that should work. That vacuum room is going to run 2 reses. Is how this should work out. This is going to be heavy watt joint plate. We're going to vacuum everything. And then the metal refinery probably shows up here. We do have this aqua tuner that we could probably run to cool off this side. And we could just run it through here, no problem. So I think that works out for us. Uptime on this is 0 to 1. This is 0. And that's because this isn't running, if that makes sense. This is running, though. It's just on a slow timer. I think that's going to be fine. Yeah. That means we don't have to run anything in here. Okay. So let's think about this. We do metal refinery. We're putting in cold liquid and having the hot liquid come out. It's going to go into a reservoir. Right? So output goes directly in, makes a lot of sense. All right, let's put this on a priority 1. Now this goes in, goes out, and then we do a thermal check. If it's hot, it leaves. If it's not hot, it goes into storage. But we want to run that. No, we always have it go to the loop. Is how that should work. It should always go to the loop. Yeah. So all the hot stuff always goes out. And then this comes out. Oh, it could be this one that we dump into. Always gets temperature checked. If the temperature check is hot, so we have a sensor here, and then we go into the shutoff and it comes off of here, it goes to the left. Otherwise, it goes to the right. Okay. I think this works. So here, and then we have to do something weird here because we're gonna run thermal sensor, and then it's gonna be something jank like this, that, and then this could connect, but I don't think we do that. So boop, boop, boop. Okay, we do that weird pattern then instead. And the reason why we do that weird pattern is because I want to have this in the tile. Kind of sucks, but it's probably fine. You know what? We could probably move that and run it side to side. And then we do that setup, this setup, bridge setup. Mamba, look at himself. Yes. So this doesn't go there. Dig that. Well, let's not do that yet. And then this should be here. If it's not, it goes like this. And then this comes out this way. This is so jank, but it's gonna, I think it works. And then we have it like that. Yes. All right, speed this up. Let's run the automation. And then we're gonna want temp ships inside just because we can. We're just gonna put a line of coppers. Yeah, this is gonna be part of it, so technically here. Star Rupture devs really need to work on the last tier rewards. I don't even want to unlock that. It sounds like when Satisfactory had 1.0 release, they cut the amount of amount needed in order to whatchamacallit, progress. That was cut down drastically. That's what it sounds like. I remember when they had something like that, where it was like the setup for that was just so insane. To the point where it was like, oh man, you need how much? And then when 1.0 came out, I think they cut it in not half, but 10 factor. Not even talking about what it takes. It's the sheer quantity, right? It's just kind of absurd. I don't like that, man. When games do that, just give you an absurd quantity for you to tackle. Dude, I'm so mad. That reminds me, I was playing Timberport. I was trying to get the last achievements. It turns out one of the achievements that I need to get, you can't build a specific building because you're not on a specific map. And if you're not on the specific map, there's an achievement you just can't get. I'm so mad that that exists. I'm so mad. So I'm at 99% achievement. I'm missing that exact one. YCK, welcome in. So frustrating, man. Why does it gotta be like that? Ah, man. Last tier unlocks machines, but not recipes. Oh, so it's the same items, just configured in a different way, I guess. That sounds kind of rough, actually. That sounds like it do be some tough times. To unlock them, it's the last item from the previous machine. Ah. So then it's like just additional refinement and processing. That sounds like a mission, man. That's kind of the reason why I don't want to play factory games in early access. It feels like it's going to be a little too tedious. A little bit worried about that. Yeah, it's EA, they have to balance stuff. It's true, it's true. They gotta do what they gotta do. But so far, it's still pretty fun. How do you like the base defense aspect of the game so far? Has that been good times? Haven't gone to it yet. I mean, that's kind of nice if you could avoid it and just, you know, hold that off till later. It's not like you have to deal with it on a timed interval. Maybe they'll eventually do that. Oh no, bro. Body temperature halted. Because we have water, I might as well make some steel. Might as well. Just because we kind of need it right now. Oh wait, is this not running? Oh, we never did the Eurecia coming in with the raid. Oxygen not included. Welcome in Eurecia. Is this a sour gas or bus run? Welcome in, man. How's the run going so far? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you guys over there. How are you? How was the stream? Talk to us about that. Hopefully stream was good times. But I hope it's going good, Aricia. Talk to us about the run, man. I see you, Sarah. The computer hasn't busted yet. The sour gas is still on the table. Let's go. Hey, man. We believe. We believe in the CPUs. Hope you're doing well. We just made super coolant with graphite from the water planet for the first time. A couple of bionic dupes died as you ran out of oxygen before finishing the spawn. We'll go back to finish the job tomorrow with fresh meat. Oof. It happens, man. It gets the best of us. Zelrek died in our run. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. It happens, man. Feels bad, though, when the dupes die. Worth it, to be frank. I see you over there. But yo, man, that sounds like good times. We're doing all right. We had a iron volcano down here. And we didn't touch for like 800 cycles. So it's heated up the zone pretty hot. To the point where I was dumping ice inside. And it was not dealing with the heat. So I just decided to seal it off. I'm just going to put insulated tiles there. So for the most part, this seems okay now. There's water everywhere because we were just trying to cool it down. Just to tame this iron volcano. Oh, it's finally dormant. Let's go. All right, boys. I'm scared, but it's time. There is 200 tons of iron in here at like 800 degrees. So we're going to uncheck the box. I'm a little bit scared. We should probably also turn off the steel then. I'm starting to enjoy the fact there's a bot in the middle of the shaft. I see you over there. But guys, if you guys don't know Reset, check him out. Does a lot of Oni content. Sometimes he'll do some other games as well, but it's mainly Oni. Drop and follow. Check him out. But of course, Reset, appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, man. I see you over there. You guys don't know me. My name is Too Legit. We're playing some Oni as well. We're doing a challenge run. All the geysers. We're going to tame all the geysers on Relicaaargh. All 34. And then not only are we going to tame the geysers, we are going to use the resource that the geyser gives us. So this polluted water vent is right next to a saltwater geyser. We decided that this saltwater plus this polluted or a cool slush ends up being about 4.1 kilograms per second perpetual. And that's 4 electrolyzers. And after that, this means this is extra water. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed that to some thimbleweed. And I was like, I am not going to breed pips. So this is a wild drop. So everyone here is wild. So no one's tame. They get free thimbleweed and, you know, just pea water. And then we feed the rest of the water to overgrow and the bog buckets. There's a little bit of temperature control because bog buckets top end is 30 degrees. And then this water is at 30 degrees. So it's a little bit of a problem, but we're going to figure it out. I have a carbon dioxide geyser. Oh, this is what you do with it. You open it and feed it to the bees. And they get to get sleepy. The bees like inhaling the CO2. They do. They get to go to sleep. Look at that. 100 grams per second, man. This guy's a champ. Natural tamer, by the way. Natural tamer. I don't have to tame this, technically. All the CO2 is getting consumed at a steady enough rate that we actually don't need to go inside. So it's pretty nice. Wiggle man, if that's helpful, maybe we could do something like that. But yeah, we're doing this weird run where we're trying to tame all the geysers. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. If you guys see a build you guys are curious about too, I got you guys. I suppose you could use the rats from the sleeping. I don't need to though. We got the Wheezewort supremacy. Could finally run this wire through. And then we don't need to use this natty gas gen anymore. We're going to use something else later. This is not fixed yet. Once we get steel, we're going to run steel radiant pipe so that the Wheezewort cooling is a little bit more even. And then I think that should actually solve it. But we'll see. Right now, we're going to be making a permanent metal refinery zone. And then use that for power. Just put it in here, dump it into the batteries. They're just going to be doing a weird Wheezewort setup. It should be cool, though. Would be a nice option for mutating cold seeds without taking any tile space. Yeah. But it's tough, man. It's only the cold plants that you'd be able to do that. So I have to put them in my cold box to mutate my pike apples. But then it is going to consume my CO2. That's another thing. Most of the plants have to be in CO2. I guess you could say oxygen. But like if you're having a cold environment, you would want a sterile gas so that anything that falls off the plant, you know, stays not rotting. It's a weird thing with that, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Alright, this is... I think we do want to seal this up. I'm being a little bit particular with this. I shouldn't need to do this, but I will. Okay, so this is just going to be free space. These jawbones are still hanging out. And how is our fish tank? 370, okay. Wow! 19 kilograms? Is this real? Wait, hold up. Natural pressurized? How did this get pushed down to one tile? Can we move a slickster there or something? That's a lot of CO2 on a single tile. Somehow it got pushed in. It is a trap. I just don't know how to release it, because I kind of do. Alright, we're going to put tiles here. And we want to see if that kind of messes around with the gases. Let this build, and then did we go down here? Oh, yes. Okay, so... yeah, you see that? 1,000 degrees. And then 100 tons at 500 and 35 tons at 500. We need to analyze this though. So since it's sitting on the neutronium, it's not that bad. but it is going to make the room warm. We have 65 kgs of steam here, which kind of sucks. We'll do something with it. We'll do something with it. Once we're done with the inside and we're ready to kind of close it permanently, I think we have to start. But for now, we need to analyze this while it's dormant. We were waiting for this to be dormant for so long. Alright, this is going to be built now. Let's dig this out. Let's put the tiles in. We're going to have to clean this up. Oh, this is going to need power. This is likely going to be the same power line as my meta refinery. Yeah, it's going to be there. And then we're just going to have to pull a power line from the power down there. Sand Bomb Lily. Okay, so this line's in. That means we're not gonna need the natty gen anymore. Alright, let's pause. Let's cut this. Run that through, run that down. Let's cut that. Automation needs to be unplugged. That's still good. Alright, let's get rid of this. So the smart battery is gone now. Alright, we probably want to do this. We're just gonna have it run until it burns off all the natty gas, and we're just gonna unplug the pipe. This is just gonna be removing CO2. A little bit of drip still. A lot of these items we just sweep out. We're probably gonna want that, but not this. And then we're also gonna want the wire here. Yeah. So we're gonna have this just so that we could climb through the heavy want. Ideally, though, we probably don't want that. And then it's not like we could climb through the double right there. It's just to get a little bit of the wire stuff done. And of course, to run out the coolant pipe that we're gonna want here. It's likely gonna be something like this. And then we're just gonna have to add salt water into here. Alright, let's do that setup. We're probably gonna want to remove this canister filler up a tile so we have run speed bonus. That's doing good. Burned out, let's go. Alright, so let's decon 10 grams, that's fine. Let's clean up everything here. Automation cables. The power line's no longer needed here. And then that power line's gonna be what we use. We technically don't need this transformer anymore, now that I think about it. This was going down to the, oh, the natty gas pump. That's fine. We don't need that right now. We'll eventually start pumping up all this natty gas and put it into storage. This is just open, man. So bad. And the ice biome over here has warmed up so much. I'll probably also want an extra suit area. Expand everything out a little bit better. Let's get a sweep job, just because if we have any idle dupes, in which we do, probably want to start doing that. A lot of sweepage. A lot of sweeping here we're going to want to do as well. Just to have everything cleaned up around the map. This brine got cleaned up pretty good. Still at 380. Not building those tiles is fine. Saltwater brine, and then we'll have liquids here. Alright, so that means this gas canister is no longer going to be needed. Let's get rid of this. Alright, meta refinery zone. Get rid of that. Decon these tiles. Move speed bonus. I actually probably line this up like that. Not that it's going to be big temperature difference, but it's like I might as well use the insulated if I can. And then this area, it doesn't really matter if it's open or not. We could probably just dig this out now. But just in case, we're going to do it like that. This looks pretty good. We're going to remove this tile, that tile. And then we're going to do bottle drainer here. And then we're going to do a temporary liquid lock. This is just so that we could go into here safely. Let's remove the igneous. Move that down. And then given how this works, we probably want to seal the sun. We probably use this line, funny enough. So we run this. And we just run it like that. And then we just need a little bit of power. We just run it from up there. We can actually run it off of the heavy watt. That's probably good. So we're just removing some bad gas from the area. It should be okay. This is ready, so I should probably seal this up as well. So we can start pumping. Oh, ha. Boop, boop. No, the pattern is wrong because I didn't go all the way out. Low-key mad. God damn it. I didn't go all the way out. No, the pattern's messed up. There we go. That's so funny how that works like that. Alright, should be good. Nothing's broken. We're gonna add water there later. Let's get a little bit of salt water. Whether it's from up here or down there, it shouldn't really matter too much. And then once we're done, we're going to spill it back out anyways. This is going to be regular water. It's warm. It's only going to be on this layer to help out with the pumping. Okay, this is going to be paused for now. Alright, technically we're able to start pumping here. Let's just make sure there's nothing off-gassing. Everything's clean on the inside. Automation is in. I want to say everything makes sense. So this water is for the steam turbines, and because we're going to need steam inside. Another reason why we have this ladder there too is because of that. later on, we're going to be able to deconstruct it and pick it back up. If we can't, we could corner sweep it. So having it on the edge is pretty nice. All right, that also means I'm missing a temp shift plate. And then this is gonna be green signal if it's above. We're gonna go 190. Yeah. We're eventually gonna need a bottle drainer as well. And then we'll need one here as well. Pipeline, ridgeline, pipeline. This is salt water. We gotta remove the gas. So liquid layer, we want to see how much, and we have to divide this number by 3. I asked AI what it sees on the picture, and it says a black cat sitting on a yellow blanket. That is indeed what it is. That is indeed what it is. So it looks like we're getting up to about 30 kgs per tile. That's not bad. We could run more, we could run less. It doesn't really matter too much. Let's pause this for now. Alright, this is also paused. Take the rust. The AI is learning, dude. It is. It's because all those TV shows keep saying knowledge is power. The TVs, they do be the learning. Learn it will. Learn the knowledge. And thus become all powerful. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That being said, did we actually analyze this? Analysis completely moved it out. Nice. Okay, so that means we're good. It's time to remove the insulated door. And we're going to seal this off permanently. Alright, we're not bopping the pipe, right? It's just a door. Don't want to bop the water pipe inside. That'd be kind of bad. Alright, pumpage is getting pretty good. Hey, he's hugging the eggs. The little babies. And then we want to get that tiled up. After ingesting about 50 million cat pictures from the internet, AI will easily identify a cat. That's true. That is true. The cats know, man. They really do. They should be able to identify what a kitty cat is. I'd be kind of sad if it did it. Funny enough. So many cat pics, man. I wonder what they're going to say about the Egyptian sphinxes. Oh, they worship cats. That's why they have the giant cat statue. Like, is that the natural conclusion? Alright, we can finally mop this up. But can it identify a non-cat picture? Nope. It gets bopped by the captured things, right? I think it does, right? It gets bopped by the captcha. Identify a cat, and it's like, nope, can't do it. If captchas identifying cats were duped. No, there's more intricate stuff that you could do. I recently got bopped by a captcha because I didn't know what a street light was. Like, is the yellow blinking yield light, that single light, a street light? I'm like, it's a light on the streets and it blinks. I'm like, yeah. Apparently it's wrong. I was like, what the hell is this? A is all about the cats. Yeah, man. Cat supremacy, dude. It's real. But yeah, I'm be real, man. It done me up like that, and I was kind of mad. I got did up. I see you, YCK. It's been reading too much of the light novels. All the light novels, man. On the interwebs. Alright, we need to start trimming this. Start cleaning this up. Finish up the pea waters. I want to get that ready. And then we get the... Alright, so the strat is we deconstruct and then we build this tile. And then we could close the door, and then that pushes all the steam inside. And then we build that diagonally while the door is closed. And then we should be okay to actually pull everything out. Yeah. Battery's going low. Okay, do we do a temp setup then? We could literally just run this into there. Just so that we could start getting some more power from the hot igneous. It's the information stuffs. Yo, man. Knowledge is power, dude. Knowledge do be the real powers. Alright, technically we could dig this. Maybe leave that one. We're still dumping out bottled pea water from everywhere so it stops off-gassing randomly. Waiting for the vacuums on the natty gas at least. Oh, it's spilled. Alright, so the strat is we could close the door. Yeah, the steam gets added in, and then we build that diagonally. Strats. And then we just deconstruct the airlock. Should be good, should be good. And then we get the permanent seal, and then we just turn this back on. Aqua tuner is disabled, but it looks like it's working. Cool zone. Looking pretty good. We have a lot of blueprints. 37 kgs of steam. We could add some more. How much are we having here? 50? 40. Yeah, we'll add some more. Why not? Alright, so the vent's gonna be removed. We're gonna add some water inside. This line, I think it's dead. Bottle drainer decon. Remove, spill some water is fine. Yep, this is ready. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna want to watch this when we add water. Okay, so it is gonna be like 13 kgs times 64. What is the number there? What, y'all? 1364. What is that? 640 plus 180. It's what, 824? 54? 850-ish? Yeah, we gotta add 850 kgs of water in order to increase the total amount of steam. That's one bottle. We might actually condense it. All right, all standard. Let's let the heat spread out. Let's get some power here. We have the batteries right there. There we go. These are on now. Second bottle, 58. That's what, 250? It's actually getting there a lot faster. I did some bad math. $44-ish. Because I was thinking if this all condenses and we have half steam, half water, it's going to be kind of bad. $47, another bottle. So yeah, around 650. Damn, I thought it was 850. Maybe it is. Yeah, this is going back down to like 45. This is gonna spike up. Yeah, that's where all the water is, and the steam is gonna be there. Okay, 50 something. Alright, we shouldn't need any more than that. Alright, so we should be good here. Get rid of the pipe. Get rid of the buildings. Oh, I never fixed the rail. You're right. Not like this. God damn it. Guys, we're going back in. We're going back in, boys. Ah, damn it. All right. Insulated door. I forgot about the steel rail. Nah, it works, but you know what, man? People are gonna be like, why is there this weird hook on the side that don't do nothing? I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go in and fix it. This is still pumping. It's taking some time. Still a gram down the bottom. We have to wait for this to be a vacuum before we seal it up. Yeah, I see you. We're not gonna do it though. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. I would imagine the temp shift plate to avoid melting is only on the initial step when you don't have steam. But once you have it, I don't think you actually need it. Can you not do this? Oh, it's unreachable. Oh, because of this door. All right. We have to hard open, hard close it. That's so jank. God damn it. All right, so we do want to get rid of this. So we get that. That's not in reach, and then we get those. And then we could do these. Technically, we could climb up and down there. Oh, my man's Alfred. climb back in, boys. You can do it, Gilbert. Alright, we're safe. We'll finally be able to build this out. We can go through this way to go back up, so it's not a big deal. Autosave. The rail is in. It's built, boys. All right, we gotta put it back. Gotta move the items out too. Damn it. All right, so we're gonna have to add a little bit more water again because a little bit of steam got removed. Man, can I see the conveyor loop? Sure. What's going on, Corgi? I see you over there. Okay, let's put this back on auto. Let's put that in. We will have to lose a little bit of steam given how this works. And then this is at how much? Okay, it's like 40 kgs. This never got built. Unreachable. Oh, you can't reach that. Wow. Alright, I think we could do this tile. That pushes the chlorine, and then when we deconstruct it, I think the CO2 pushes up. Because that's 19 kgs, man. That's so much pressure. I want to release it just cuz. The diagonal push. Oh my god, we did everything right. We embraced the CO2 with Slickster food. I want to see what happens though. I'm a little curious. It got released. Let it spread. Man, it's only like 10 tiles. That's not that bad. That's actually not that bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse than that. Okay, chilling so far. Alright, so on this side, we could at least remove that. We're removing this. We're adding the igneous here. So this is for pump. And then a wall. So we probably move this up then. So we could go down this way. And then once that gets built, we get rid of all this. Okay. So the bottom is ready. Let's get rid of the insulated door. Pause, trim, rail, connect, cancel. And then we get a couple more things on the rail now. Nice. Set to above 135. Looking good. Doesn't seem like we need to add any more water. 47, 48, 50 on that side. Pretty good. Let's get rid of the pipes then, as well as the bottle drainers. Hey, I accidentally made a mafic rock tile. Let's go. Oh, insulated door allows you to make natural mineral tiles now. I didn't make that connection. I didn't realize that. Before, you had to use manual or mechanized, so that's forced metal. That means the insulated tile is now an easy mineral spawner. That's kind of cool. I didn't make that connection when they introduced the door. Keep it. Nah, man. I have to make it look clean. But doing upside down to have the chance to entomb the feathers. It looks like I got lucky. My feathers are right there. Always lucky, boys. Always lucky. All right, so this is while that's running, 22, 8, and 5. A lot of metal. Hopefully it's going to be able to keep up with all 4. It should be able to. Oh, it's because I broke the tile. You right. You right. Let's do the igneous there. It was buried before. I see you. I see you over there. Alright, I'm thinking this airflow might not actually work. I like the natural mineral tiles because you don't have to worry about digging them up before. But now with the feathers, you want to get rid of that buried object, that's fair. Alright, so I'm thinking I'm gonna need to do this. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's kind of a pain. Oh, that kind of sucks. So I want to put a cap on that. The other well, because yeah, I need to be able to climb down. I want to be able to climb down. So adding a tile doesn't work. Moving this up doesn't work. My sonar, no. Oh yeah, we gotta get an infrastructure for boops. Soon, soon, soon. We will soon. Because if I don't, this is gonna erupt. Run a buffer tank. No, I don't think that's enough, right? Because it's 13 kgs per second. We go through 10. So we get 3 accumulating every second for 249. And then the sound. How soon is soon? Probably today. Probably. I'm not actually sure. The other idea is we could move the desalinators over by a tile and put a ladder here. That's probably the better play. So we move that over, remove this, remove that. And then we'll have to get like a ladder right there. Yeah. Do we even have the tech that we need? I think we do. Atomic batteries. Diamond press. We might actually want to grab diamond press. We also need to start bopping this natty gas line. Okay, so it's gonna be ladder here. Let's wait for the ladder. We'll want the airflows there. Gold desalinators. And then we should be able to dig this now, no problem. Okay, this also means we could start bopping this ladder line here. Run a second one out of gold, and then we're gonna run a pump out of gold here as well. Okay, so I think I need to do a weird buffer balance. So we'll be able to have this ladder be here to go from here down and here up. Oh man, yeah, that would work. Funny enough. Pop that. Not the plus. Move the items over. This water? Salt water. Okay. Not brine. Salt water there. Okay, let's sweep up the items here. Boop. Boop. How would we want to store this? Let's do that. I feel like that's just to make everything line up. And then it has to be this height, which means we remove this ladder up to here. We will want to do another canister filler here, and then pump here. This might get hot. Then we will run the power line. And yes, we will be vacuuming the inside, just cuz. Alright, the thing with this that's kind of weird is we're gonna pump water into a buffer tank area. Let's do a little bit of math. Math sucks, but I gotta pull out a calculator. Mom's just watching me grab my phone. Okay, so we're at 13. So we go through 10 because this is 5K and 5K. That's how that works. Right? So 13.1 minus 10, so it's 3.1. And then that's 249. So I would have 700 kgs not processed. And then 660 minus 249, 411 times 10 will process enough in the down period. Okay. So that should mean that one reservoir is all we need. This goes through, this comes down. We'll go down here and then we'll run it insulated. Because I don't want the heat getting dumped into the tiles. It is what it is. So we'll just do it like that. It's kind of weird. And then we want the resulting water we get stored in here. So res. Right. And then this combines and goes out this way. And we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5 times 6, 30 tons. Now, we shouldn't need that much. This is effectively just going to always be fed into the electrolyzers directly. And we are going to just connect that coming out. That likely means insulate this, and that's a wall. Well, no, inside is not going to matter, right? This is going to be insulated box. So just to save and use shorter build time, regular pipes, and then once we pull it out, it's going to be insulated. So basically just saving material on the inside. And then we just need power. That's going to be gold. Yeah, we're going to have to use conductive here. Mamba woke up. He's doing the big stretch. I see you, babies. Looks like he's going to go to the window to sunbathe a little bit. Classic Mamba. Love sunbathing. If you guys don't know, cats praise the sun. They do. They really do like the sun. For whatever reason, this is empty, so let's get rid of that. We could probably dump that now. A lot of this power is just not being used anymore, so we should be okay to get rid of it. We'll use the wheel to do the gas pumping later. Yeah, save a little bit of materials, build time. It's just that they probably just didn't know I was gonna isolate this box. Which is fair, it's fair, it happens. Hey man, we're gonna be consuming all the resources. Actually, all of them. Alright, the heat transfer here is fine because that's 30. This is hot, so we're going to vacuum all the gases from the room. So the water in here never spills over or in or does heat transfer. Alright, let's also sweep as much as we can. Probably seal this up on this side now. So we will actually want to do igneous here. The logic's simple. We want the run speed on top. This 3x space is going to be used for stuff. Doesn't really matter what we use it for, but we just have a ton of space there now. Still vacuuming. It's getting there. It's getting there. This water. Oh, no power. Oh, I never connected it. That's why. Go through the seeds. I guess because we can, now that we have not hot iron. 143, so good. Let's go with the 14s. Just to use up some of the water in storage and feed into the spawn right now. 28 kgs, just dumping out P oxygen. And once we get steel, we could do the build here. So we're probably gonna have a ladder space here, ladder space here. I'm gonna want to move the liquid lock over slightly. I'm also thinking about sealing this up and then having this be all suits to go down to the mount. Probably keep this here just to pump that gas. No, I'm waiting to get the steel radiant pipe loop soon. Once we get that, we should be good. But I'm technically waiting for that still. 362, all the brines inside. We have a lot more brine elsewhere though. Yeah, let's open this up then. Spill out the brine, mop it up. That's salt water. We'll move it out eventually. Okay, so technically doing that's not bad. This is gonna be tile. Seal that up. We could go in from here anyways. Sweep up the inside because we need to. We could probably also do plastic ladders here. Start needing the plastic ladders, man. We do. Alright, nothing's running through. So that way we could just go down and go grab the pitcher pump from the side. And then we could have the side dug out. Dude, it's only 4,000. Something's wrong. Oh, I never upped the capacity of the CO2, so the plastic wasn't running. I didn't even realize. And then the oil is stacking up again. Feels bad, man. Grab the wart seed. Sonyar. We'll grab the swap charm. No one's allowed to eat that. Yo, man, we're getting Sonyar so much, man. We're gonna get one. Oh, no. Relocate Poke Egg. Whoa, whoa. He's been fighting the hatches. That's so funny. This is a drop-off spot for my hatches. He's naturally evolving them, dude. He's getting into the fights. Because that way I could get my stone babies here, because there's a mixed. Dude, he's been just fighting hatches, dude. I see you over there, my man. He does a sit-down animation now. I want to see if I'll see it. Oh, hungry animation. That's what it is. Milligrams, polluted oxygen. All right, empty res. I guess we could just do stagger. I don't want to bop the movement for the tubes right now. Little bit limited, water res. We're gonna have to move that later. Have this be... No, I think we're fine without it. Just think about doing a weird setup. Dude. And your first word's gonna be mama? And then the crab starts beating your ass like you did something wrong. Yo, man, that's bad times. That's bad times, man. Hey man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. I see you, D-Mayor. Welcome in. Alright, so this is ready for more power if we need it. Yo man, he's like, where's my money? Realize he's just trying to protect the people. Alright. This is almost ready. And then all we're gonna need is to get into the insulated line. Ooh. Run that through there. Tile. Tile. And then that, because it's already insulated, is not bad. And then we'll just cut it here temporarily. And then that'll be feeding into this. That will not be a bridge. Maybe it's a bridge. We got to deal with the cool slush line too afterwards. Cool slush is just going to be this in a box, and we're just pumping it out as soon as we can. All we got to do is get enough buffer tanks, and we should be okay. Just want to make sure we're sweeping the insides. All right, it's sealed now, so pumpage. We don't need this running yet, though, but it's not bad. This is about ready. Pipeline got built. This is getting hot. Looking good. So we probably have extra water tanks in here, but it was like, it's not bad to just have this fill up. We're going to remove the gas so that the heat transfer from here doesn't heat up this liquid. And then we have a lot of extra salt water to dump later. We need to finish vacuuming this room. It'll take some time. I do kind of want to fix this liquid lock right now. We're not going to need a drainer. Start putting in more airflows. And we are making the steel. Alright, we have a decent amount now. Okay, we could probably bop this tile. Do that. Drainer. Probably just put that there. And then we're gonna have to do plumbing later. Yeah, that's fine. We could also do a more zigzag feature. Let's do 2 space gap. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's not good. One, two. There we go. Ghost Rider, welcome in. 30 stream true. Shout out to you, dude. I see you over the Ghost Rider. Coming in with a 30 days in a row. What a streak. How are you, Ghost Rider? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you for tuning in. Dumping the gas. Micrograms. Almost ready. Okay, so after all that, we are going to need a natty gas gen area. So I'm thinking that's going to be here. The thing is that we want to have this natty gas get cooled directly by this pipe. Sounds a little jank, but that do be how that is sometimes. So let's igneous this. And then we want to start insulating that. Doing well, thanks. Crazy to think they aren't using any infinite storages. I mean, count the spawn as one. This would be the only one. Outside of that, yeah, I guess you could also count this with the dispensers. But yeah, we're going to be trying not to, so a lot of bins, a lot of reservoirs everywhere. I feel like it kind of makes it a little bit more challenging in a weird way. So I'm not too worried about it. It's just going to mean that we just use up more space, which is kind of nice given the, you know, size of the planet. Let the dupes build. I'm thinking this is probably where we might want to put it. I can seize it. We might even run this for the natty gas jets. Might seem a little weird. So I'm thinking we could do here. This is a room. And then this is going to be where we have transformers. Is effectively going to be the logic. And then we'll use this room to get all the power from this and start distributing it through the base. Have it run up this one. And then we could either put the natty gas below or on the inside. Inside, I think it's going to be pretty good. That way we could use this as a cooling line. It's natty gas, so it's not like it's going to generate a lot of heat. And then we just might have to move out some of the battery modules, which is okay. Oh, is it vacuuming? It's trying to. It's almost there. That's going to still take a while. This gas move is going to take a minute yet. That's fine. We're building out other things. This is iron. Oh my god. I didn't use steel. Oh, Madge. Ah, wrong material type. Let's get another 20 steel. We are going to be using up the water right now as well, before we get into there. And then after this is used up, we probably remove this, move that over to here where we want it, and then just use the salt water into the spawn. We have mutated bog bucket seeds. Sweat corn pip eggs. All right, let's move the pip eggs into the pip farm. Classic strats. Dude, man, iron is cool. It's just, you know, it's all right. How wide is this? 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird to kind of counteract the core penalty. We're put 2 statue buffer, and then that pushes in the heavy watt. Maybe we get another one. Metal gold. Pip jail. Yeah, it's pip jail, man. They're technically infinite space. 11,000 tiles. But they're trapped. And then we get to use the backside for water storage. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So I know that we need to insulate this. And then it looks like we have to do that last, which is fine. Hot abyssalite. We're never gonna touch that. We will, man. We have 2,000 feathers. Oh man, I just got an idea. How would I want to build it though? I got an idea that might work out. It would be in here. All right, let's do it then. That also means we bop these two. And have this probably open up so it could spill properly. Aw, yeah. It's trying. We got new babies. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the very least 4, because we get 4 wires coming out. Technically up there, maybe not. And then we have through the bottom as well. So we will want to remove a couple of the battery modules, just get it done. This is still vacuuming. Okay, let's put in some hydrogen. Wait. Is this even all steel? All right, there's 3 pieces we didn't finish. Good thing we checked. This is almost done. The thing with these is that if I do end up running a wire through the top, I'm gonna need some ladders here, which might mean that that's kind of just a waste of time because I might have to build out the wires. Maybe running it down there, going through the inside makes sense, and then that way we don't have to do that because we just build it down. And then we get to put this back. Yeah. That was a good idea. Going through the inside now while we can. That's gonna get removed. Waiting for that to be built. Now that we don't need salt water anymore, we're gonna cut that line and we're gonna do salt water enable. So that we could take all the salt water and start dumping it out. from this area and put it in the reservoirs, and then we just have it in a bottle filler when we need it. Pea water? Where'd that come from? What the heck? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'm a smoker. Food's probably getting bottlenecked right now. Right, waiting to build that out still. Waiting for the vacuum on the inside. This is waiting for a vacuum. 0. Okay, this got built. So we do these 2. We'll build that tile and then put the insulator on afterwards. I might need to build, well, we could build that from here and it should be fine. And then this tile's kind of weird. Probably not going to touch that tile. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, so this got opened up. We'll want to start pumping from here. Just to start removing some more gas, especially that chlorine. And then these 2 we could remove. Tile. Purple. We'll start taking care of some of the wires from here to here. Oh. Damn, yeah, that would have been cool. It's unfortunate that there's nothing we could do about that. Because this is steam turbines, I mean, we don't really need to try to recoup the power from this as only goal. We could just have that run into something else and have it be weird power. Did you win yet? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe one of these days we will. But we haven't won yet. We're trying though, we is. What's going on, me? How are you? Who are you? I'm you. I'm me. That's you. Oh shit. Always be a winner in my book. Nice. Does that mean I get to eat chicken tonight? It's all about that chicken. Is that what Leroy Jenkins meant when he said, at least I got chicken? So he's like, at least I'm a winner. Is that what he was referring to? Classic Leroy Jenkins. Alright, so we're just waiting for this to dissipate. It'll get there. Alright, so we will need a pathway into the natty. I guess we could have the pathway up here and have that be like the liquid lock. That's not a bad idea. Alright, so one thing I did want to have that was really weird was this. This is Lab Map Relicaaargh, all the A's. 1, 2, 3, 4. We kind of have to remove that for now. Okay, we do these 2. I guess as we build that, we can just remove this immediately. Nice. Okay, we are gonna do Spacefarer. Wait. No, yeah. Should be fine. Did you know after building the batteries, you get rid of the platform? Yeah. It's just that you can't build any more, right? If you want more. Now, another thing is that while you can, there's no real merit to it. You just save a little bit of space, I guess. And you recoup the metal. What are we building? Secret room. You could still stack on top of the ones without the platform. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, so we have that there, and then I want to remove this now. Secret room. You click the batteries and it allows you to add. Okay. I did it just to find out, but you have to build from the top down and have to wire the two different stacks. Oh, that didn't get pushed? Oh, that's illegal. Oh, come on. I wanted this to get pulled down. Now we just have the floating room. That's so jank. Alright, let's remove this. I thought everything gets pulled down. I guess not. Alright, let's remove this really fast. It's time to do some secret rooms. Secret room, secret room. We could reach this, right? Oh, we're in. Alright, let's seal this up. Just want to make sure there's nothing inside. Everything I think is good. Automation, power wire. We should be fine. Finish this setup right now. Okay. There, look at that. That looks so good. So, there's which room is it? I think it's the gunk extractor. The gunk extractor, I forgot which one it is. Gear bomb. Gear oil. No. Apothecary gear bomb. Yeah, so if you do gunk, you get pea water. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that inside here so the polluted oxygen gets contained. That's effectively what we're going to be doing. So we're going to put some dupe facilities inside just for that. The apothecary doesn't need power, right? And then the gunk extractors do not as well. Where's the gunk extractor? Yeah, so I could put this inside, and then I could put the apothecary inside, and then a pitcher pump. Yeah. And then we just have bottles of pea water inside that we don't have to worry about. Alright. Do we want another dupe room? The problem with the other one is that we are going to need power if we want to do the extractors inside. So I guess we don't need to have more than one. We could add another one here. So we have a gear bomb room. We're going to rename this Gear Bomb EX. Oh, to rename it, you have to do an errand. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, I hit enter, which disables it. Okay, that's fine. Gear Bomb EX. So, lube station is probably going to be outside because of the power need. Gear bombs inside. Do we want to do an oxygen room? Boop only oxygen room. That's a great idea. A boop only oxygen room. Yeah, I don't mind that. So we have to have that there. Let's do a small little platform here. Just to climb down. And then we'll get the pole all the way to the bottom. Because I was thinking we could build another platform just to have these spacefarers side by side. I don't think we need that though I think it's fine. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, so we get the gunk extractors. So radiation, first thing. Let's do lead tiles. Lead or plastic? Probably just do lead. And then let's do 1, 2. We're not gonna add or remove liquid. And then we're gonna get gunk extractors. So that probably means we have plastic ladders here. For the sake of it, let's just put airflow. And then we have the gunk extractors have the output. And then we just pitcher pump. Ooh, pitcher pump does not fit. So this is a flawed design. So we do that. Plastic ladder. Pitcher pump. Here. Huh. I don't think this works the way I want it to. Well, I don't have power inside. You have no way to bring power wires in without a battery. So you have to do this powerless if you can. Oh, we could just do bottle drainers. Ooh. Bottle drainer army. And then all we need here is medicine. Oh my god, that works. Yeah, right. This works. Bottle drainer armies. And then they're able to pull from here to here. And then we just have to make sure that they're always making it. Three and then 4. Gunk extractors don't fulfill bathroom, do they? Flush toilet. Oh wait, you right. At the wrong building there. Bottle filler. Yeah. You guys are right. At the wrong building. And then apothecary. Oh, you have to add. We bring the water from the outside. Yeah, we bring the water from the outside. And then this should work. So that all we need is oxygen on the inside. So let's put canister filler. Let them work. Well, we could actually add in a pipeline into here. No problem. Put a high pressure vent. That might be probably better. And then they could just breathe in here if they want. Well, if we put it at 20k, it should never off gas. Unless a dupe goes inside and gets CO2. What consumes CO2? Slickster? Carbon filter? What else do we got? Alveol vera? Oxyfern. Put an oxyfern plant inside? A dupe doesn't wear a suit on the inside. He might just go in to hang out, dude. Or he might be doing the job. The first time we actually put in an oxyfern plant. Oh my god. Yeah. I kind of like that, man. Let's move the pipe in this way. Whoa, wait. You plant that on a You plant oxyfern on a planter box, right? Whoa. Yes. Okay. Oxyfern. Hey, let's go. Make it only so that boobs go inside. That's not bad. We could if we put dwarves inside. But I already built this, so I don't want to rebuild it. But it's fine. We get to use the oxyfern, which allows us to use bathroom water. So it's like, you know, win-win. Oh my god. Okay, so we would want a pipeline in now. Temporary pipeline. Not bad. Alright, so this got built. Dupe didn't get stuck. That's a win. Alright, we're gonna do a pro strat. This is gonna be MLG move. Still removing the gas from there. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Why are you mad? He's whining. Babies, you okay? You okay, babies? Okay, I think Mamba wants to go outside. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Quick break. Mamba wants a little bit of outside time. Stretch break, get some water. Restroom break, I'll be right back. We back. We're gonna get popped eardrums. All right, we'll change this to regular. We're gonna automate the vents. Vent automation. All right. We might be ready to do the strat. This is in. Automating vents is crazy. It is. It is. All right, so now this is gonna even out the temperature. We're just gonna be waiting for the wheezewort to cool everything down. Let's move out the hydrogen. Extract pipe. Time to move out the H2. Enter, but you don't leave. All right, Timo MVP. Igneous relocate, and Timo's grabbing it. He can catch it while it's airborne. Ooh, look at the strats. It was out of range. It was out of range. It was. All right, clean base. Oh, man. You have to lock him in, otherwise you might not get it. Well, that's kind of tough. That's the OCD strats, man. The OCD strats. I gotta have the clean box. Gotta have it, gotta have it. Alright, seal that up. Green signal. We're gonna go 3,000. We're already CO2 inside, so that's oxyfern. We have one. Good stuff. This is gonna be gear bomb. We're gonna use gunk. Okay, that's fine. And then does this have auto bottle, or will they automatically grab it? I'm not actually sure if that's a feature. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, so this could be adding in now. Oh, it's a sonar. We are technically not ready, but sure, we'll do it. We'll take the sonar. Second thing we are gonna want is gas line. Let's do the snake line. Sarah comes in, sonar, I believe. This might be bopping the other lines, so maybe not this one. And we do a gas press here instead. Boop. Alright, so we need some other stuff as a result. This one's not really doing too much, so I feel like this is fair. Battery chargers. This area is cold, but not sure if we'll need any cooling here. It's a little bit far though. Like, I feel like it should be down here because we're gonna have the gens on it. Maybe we'll do that on this floor. One, two, three, four, five. It is left side oriented. And then... Alright, small problem. We're gonna want a bin here. We'll do 4. Actually, let me change this. Let's do the statues again. And then we'll do the bin right side. And then we do the 1, 2, 3, 4 setup. Run the sweeper. There we go. Storage tile for batteries. That wouldn't have been bad. I think it's fine though. We'll just keep the bin. Alright, where's the boop at? So this should work. Sarah. Okay. Got the OG boop outfit. Sarah, do you have a preference? Pink and blue. Pink and blue. Oh my god. Pink and blue. That looked super jank, but that's what we got. We gotta get some of the other skirts, man. No old tees yet. This is the first boop, as you could see. It matches the hair. Let's go. Oh, the vacuum's ready. Okay, this is done. Sonyora's great hair. The multicolored stuff, man. Alright, so we know that even if it's temporary, we'll want this. And then we gotta start crafting. Crafting station. Let's just put it here. So we could immediately start building some stuff. Okay, oxygen in here. That's a dedicated line, so it's pretty good. It's smoldering station. That's a little bit larger. There we go. Get rid of that now. Salt water is almost ready if we really want it. Slowly chilling, slowly. 28 degrees. It's taking some time, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Instead of putting it there, putting it here feels like it makes sense. Okay, so this is going to be a temporary setup that works. If we need power, we could tap that on demand. We might wait till we relocate the batteries. Hell yeah, man. Base cooling loops are a scam. Food's still fine. Stump out smoker seal too. Okay, everything seems oh man, that's still kind of bopping stuff. I'll probably want to deal with that soon. Let's get that. This is kind of proper now. Maybe it is this tile. Might as well. If it's HVAC, we have that technically. Chilled air. Running an actual aqua tuner line is not HVAC. The problem is that you end up overcooling a lot of times. The beginning, the first section that's radiant will always be colder than everywhere else. Eco batteries, 99. We gotta get that started. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta redo my door permissions. No! Wait, how did you even get there? God damn it, dude. That's why I don't like mixed calling, dude. Are we good? God damn it, dude. Alright, do we have anything else that's kind of jank like that? In here. They could bot my spawn immediately. I'm a little worried about that. Alright, so this is max copy. Okay. Oxifern needs to get the CO2 bubble to move to the left. Hopefully we'll get that. We'll get the other stuff in later. Eco batteries, once they're made. Oh, we made a couple already. Eco. There we go. Alright, this is sealed now, so we can move the pump, these wires. Let's get a little bit of water inside. Okay, we'll add the salt water in soon. Not bad. Plastic has been... Ooh, this guy's getting burned. Was being made pretty consistently. We have the bottle drainer right there. Alright, so... this is probably ready to start running. We don't run that line yet. And then we're going to do auto bottle crude oil. What's going on, P-Nugget? Welcome in. Okay. Let's get rid of the gas line. Hopefully we can reach all that. We will want to get the first steam. Oh no! I never built the steam vent dump. Oh my god. No. I never made the steam dump. God damn it. Alright, so we gotta go back in. Ha ha. I didn't think about it at all, man. Let's flip this. Maybe, maybe not. No, we don't need to. No, we will. No, we don't need to. Bam, bam. Which means we want this, that. Here, here. And then cut, cut. This comes in down that way. Vent, vent. This is a cut. Ridge there. This is radiant. Oh, yes. And then we just do it like that. Which means this pipe is wrong. Ridge is wrong. We have to run ridge here. That comes down that way. And then here, cancel. And then it's here, there. Nice. Doing good, trying to learn how to play Cyber Knights, Flashpoint. It's an old game, Clay from Clay's older game called Invisible Ink. Stealth-based games, nice. Stealth games, I feel like Hitman, it always either is you do it the way the devs intended, or you just leave no witnesses. The classic situation, man. You either live to be a hero, or no, you either die a hero, or you play the game long enough where you just kind of, you know, leave no witnesses. Classic situation. But yo, man, stealth games in theory are pretty cool. I just feel like it always ends up in a weird situation like that. Alright, it's time to start charging the batteries. What's this heat exchanger supposed to be for? Heat exchanger? Heat exchanger. Heat exchanger? Oh, ha, here. Ha, yeah. We're gonna do a metal refinery. So we're gonna dump the heat on the oil and then cool down the oil in the steam room. And then when it comes back, we're just gonna loop it. Closed loop metal refinery, so I don't have to dump water into the spalm or anything anymore. That way we'd be able to just, on demand, just keep it running. And then with 2 turbines and temp shift plates, 1 pass should cool it down. Yeah, finally, like a proper setup. Soon, we're gonna start getting these upgrades. Alright, so that has to happen. So this makes sense, this makes sense, that makes sense, and then this makes sense. 4 wires. All coming out via transformer. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of heat. We're gonna dump like 200 Celsius on it. So 190, 200, 390 boils at 4 something, 430 or something like that. And then we'll be able to cool it back down to like 190. That's what our shut off is at, 190. Let me double check, man. Crude. 399. So 190, 200-ish. Well, I'll have to double check and then we'll get that in. My first time using a refinery, I didn't know I didn't have to use water as coolant and doesn't need to be low temp. Yeah. Yo, non-stop naps. I unfortunately only have Quinn. No one else is available. So this is you, man. We got the nap man. Easy choice. He gets the PJs. Get the dino jammies. Welcome in, welcome in. This guy just woke up from his nap. Y'all know how it is. Alright, sweep the stuff. I'm comfy as heck. He get the nap. I gotta get some better bedrooms. So I ended up heating the base and accidentally found infinite storage glitch, but never realized. Oh yeah. Believe it or not, man. Infinite storage glitch was naturally occurring in the wild and someone realized what was going on. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. If it happens naturally and organically, it's not an exploit, right? Seems legit. Alright, so this is good now. We get this started. We just need a little bit of power. Probably pull it from here. Yep, when your output bright breaks at the refinery, and then you get the weird stack, and then you realize, oh look, this number is way too high. What's happening? Alright, so this is just going to be pumping so that the boop could actually get oxygen. We're going to remove that wheel seam. Dude, look at that. Charging the batteries is draining the power. So I do want to change build on 2 of these. And I want to expand that. We probably do want to relocate this tower and have it be a little bit different. Just because I want this to be a little bit better. Alright, we're waiting for that. Alright, it looks like it's time. We're gonna have to start doing this. 135. Wait. We can't have it leave. So this is a jam loop. Alright, it's time. Time to jam the loop. 900 cycles we're in. Alright, so now it's just looping. We're heating up the water. Trying to get some steam. And then it's more power. Why we just do that? Yeah, for rockets, that's easy decon. Swap, cancel. Really fast. It's really good for speed running. Philosopher, welcome in. I see you over there. There we go. So we're gonna start getting some power. Nope, that's not it. We're gonna start getting some power. There it is. All the water converted. And then we're just gonna have this loop for a while. And we can't do anything about this, realistically. We're gonna have to build out the cooler on this side soon. which is fine. All right, so I do want to relocate this battery at some point. I guess we could lower this down by a little bit. So that we could add more tiles here. Because we do want to add the tiles there. Because this is... No, I should have the entry point here up top. Actually, maybe because it's ugly, we don't. We'll take the ice, maybe. We don't really need the ice. Well, we're not going to use it. The boop's going to eat it right there. Right? They're just going to eat it at spot. We're not going to use it as, like, you know, a discharger building. At least not yet. We will clean this up. We will. So I want at least 1 to 2 more. Hey, Ms. Bell. Coming in with the raid. What's going on? Shout out to you. Playing some Oni. Awesome. How was the Onis? How was the colony? Talk to us about the streams. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I see you over there. And of course, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you for tuning in. Welcome in. How's the stream? Playing some Onis. Onis is the good times. So it's good to hear. Good to hear. But talk to us about that. What was going on with the Onis? How was the dupes? Hopefully they were being nice. Sometimes the dupes be, you know, they be duping. I almost messed up my pipe. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Nice. I'm good. How are you? I tried a new DLC. Time only 2 of them died. Normally I will lose way more. Trying to figure out ventilation next. How's stream going? Stream's going great. We are doing some infrastructure for the boops. So we took the inside of a rocket module and converted it into a boop workstation for them to poop at. So they have their own space module. Outside of that, we're just taming some geysers. We have an objective where we're trying to tame every geyser on the lab map, and there's 34 geysers. So it's a lot of work, but you know what? We're gonna do it because that's the challenge we have. So right now we're getting a battery charging station, oxygen area, and then the extractor plus gear bomb maker. Once they poop, we'll discover gunk and we'll be able to do the gear bomb. And then once we do that, we're gonna want that on forever. But yeah, just doing that right now. Trying to get our new power generator area started with the natty gas right here. Otherwise though, I've played this game way too much, way too many hours. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Let me know. Bell Raid, welcome in short. Yeah, I've played this. I have 5,000 hours on the game. Way too many hours. Do you want to see an example of 5,000 hours? Do you want to see an example? Oh, this is already done, so we don't need to do that. All right, so I've already did this. There's a ladder right there. Dupes could only reach 3 tiles. So it pops out. We're gonna relocate. Where is the shale? No. No, he's gonna mess up. All right, so we cancel that. So he turns around. So now he's delivering the igneous. So if I let this fall down, he can't reach it. So we put a job there to relocate. And since he's right there, and this is gonna pop up for a split second, he got the gun, picks it up, puts it there. You see that flicker red? That means he was not able to actually pick it up after it actually fell down. But because he was mid-job, while it was still floating down, he was able to pick it up still. So very minor strat. But then that way the inside of my box is clean, and I'm a little bit OCD with that. You know how it is. You want to have the box, if you fully seal it up, to have nothing inside. You gotta do what you gotta do. Can they take the liquid out of the bottle filler even if it did not fill up 200 kg? It should. It should. I'm on cycle 85. Need of oxygen. What vent would you build recommend? Are you playing with spaced out or without? Spaced out is the only important DLC. They can't if it's not at 200. Really? You are playing with spaced out. Well, we have no gunk right now. Okay. So that's good. Now the question is going to be, which planet start are you playing on? If you're playing with spaced out, the thing with spaced out is that the planetary starts have a set starting group of geysers that you're guaranteed to get. That way I would inherently know what you have as an option. Basically, if you hit Z and go to star map, you have these list of geysers. The planetary start that you start on is going to have a guaranteed set. So you're doing Relicaaargh. Okay, so Relicaaargh start, you should get this geyser. Cool slush. If you could find this, this is the best geyser to start with. A good second option would be this one, the regular polluted water vent. You've only found chlorine so far. Yeah, that one, chlorine's worthless. You're looking for a water-based geyser. Now, the good news is that since you're only on cycle 85, you will have a lot of oxygen diffuser algae because you're playing on the OG Relicaaargh. You should have a lot of algae, just in general. So that's not a bad option. Just keep going with algae. You gotta set it at 80. Okay, I see you guys. Oh, it's time. So, since you're on the OG Relicaaargh, you could go to here, see all, type in algae, and check the box. That's gonna pop up here how much you have left. And for the most part, you should have some still undug out, but you should have like a decent amount of algae to last you for a while. During that time, just use that, because you don't really use algae for anything else, until you could find a water geyser. Cool slush, polluted water vent. The one you actually find is kind of going to be RNG, right? You're going to have to locate it. You do need to find a water geyser before you could actually build a spawn. So you could probably find a design on YouTube. There's a lot of different guides on it and a lot of different designs. If you have one already in mind, you could just follow that. But before you even get that started, you need to find a geyser that generates water, whether it's polluted water, salt water, brine, or regular water. And then ideally, you want something cool. So a cool slush, cool salt slush, or a polluted water vent. I would recommend those at the bare minimum. That's going to be your goal. They're going to be there. You just have to find it. And then once you do that, the reason why is because if you find the cold one, this is natural cooling. You'll be able to do something like this where you just run the cool liquid on top of the gas you produce. And then that will cool down the oxygen you generate. Because if you build the electrolyzer, it's going to spawn at 70 Celsius, but it's going to get cooled down by everything else around it. So it's going to seem like it's only at 40 or 50, or maybe even at 30, but it's going to slowly heat up So because of that, you do want some cooling on hand. Yeah, that's the plan. So what you're probably going to want to do is, if you can, explore for it. Now, one of the things that you might run into is that you can't actually explore because of the gas pockets, not able to breathe. The dupes are holding their breath, climbing down the ladder, but since you can't breathe, they're coming back up for air. You're gonna probably need to get the oxygen mask. So there's the oxygen mask checkpoint right here in the mask dock. And if you go to the crafting station, you're going to be able to build the oxygen mask. Now, I would recommend trying to figure out how to do a mechanical filter. Let me spell that out. A mechanical filter is a filter design that allows you to filter out a gas without using power. If you don't want to learn it, you can just build the gas filter. But I would recommend checking out the mechanical one. Now, in each case, there's its pros and cons. So if it is ease of access, you could just build this and power it. There is a mechanical one that doesn't require any power, and it's pretty good early on because you could build it as long as you have a bridge and a valve. But that's up to you. If you do, I could give you a quick run through of how it works, but there's like a lot of downside to it. Like, you have to have space. You have to be on top of making sure the output is never clogged, stuff like that. So maybe just to get started, a regular gas filter, pump, and then pump in oxygen to your oxygen mask, and then start exploring. That way you could find out where the geysers are. Now, you might be wondering, how do you deal with geysers when they're not discovered yet? Wait, hold up. Are there any covered geysers? Oh yeah, right here. So you might have a covered geyser like this and you don't know what it is. Pro tip, I don't know if you want to learn this, but this is a geyser because there's neutronium right there. Anytime you get the neutronium tiles and then you have obsidian and granite on top, it's always going to be obsidian and granite in this format. It's a geyser. Problem is, you can't tell what it is. There's actually a cheat for this. I'm hoping you're okay to learn this. You hit priority. You see it's on all. You're going to get a number where the geyser is going to be. You get hit top priority. Click the number. And then you could click this and it gives you the name of the geyser. Now you're going to hear that yellow alert sound. You can lower it back down. So it goes away. But you have the menu now. You cannot analyze it until you dig it out. You cannot use it till you dig it out. But you get to see what it is. That way, you'll have an easier time looking for it. If you could uncover it, you could immediately identify what it is. And then, yeah, at that point, it's just have fun exploring. It's going to be a lot of dealing with temperatures, dealing with bad gases, irritating eyes, chilly surroundings, things like that. But yeah, that'd be what I would recommend. Get the cold water, get the spawn, and then once you get spawn, it's about getting food storage. And then once you get food storage and oxygen covered, you get to do everything else. How do you deal with cold temps to dig it out? So cold temps aren't really a problem. It's a minor debuff that just slows down your dupes temporarily. So if you could just insulate it, right? So insulated tiles. You could just do a simple setup like this. Pump up the liquid into a box, you know, keep it cold, right? -7, -6.8. As long as you have it inside the reservoir with insulated pipes, it's going to be easy. I didn't insulate it so you could see the cold temperature leaking out. But ideally, use insulated tiles and you just box it up. Oh, you have a geyser near the chlorine? Yeah, maybe that could be it. Maybe, maybe not. You'll have to see, right? Hope you get lucky. But if you do get lucky, and that is the cool slush, that's going to save you a lot. So a lot of times you want to have reservoirs so that the dormant period you have a stockpile. So of course you could build the infinite pressure box, which I don't have because I'm avoiding that in this run. Or just build a lot of reservoirs because that works too. And then from there, it's kind of up to you how you want to do it. Learning this cooling loop is probably pretty good, the shut off cooling loop. You can see that we have the liquid, once it's too warm, it leaves the system. And then we add in more cold liquid. And then you want the liquids moving so that it's always evening out the temperature. That's probably going to be really important for the spawn if you do have the cold water like that. And then the one thing I would point out is cold water should not be immediately sieved because you're going to break some pipes and you might be wondering why that's happening. So one thing I'll point out really fast is that this is polluted water at -10. Polluted water becomes water if you sieve it, but water is frozen when it's negative temperature. So if you sieve the polluted water and you get -10 regular water, it's going to immediately break your pipes and you're going to constantly repair. There's going to be water on the floor. You're going to be wondering what's going on. So I would recommend warming up the water like I am first. Once it's warm, then you sieve it and then you get lukewarm water that you could feed back in. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. You're going to be looking for that specific water vent. And until you find it, you're kind of at its mercy. You gotta find it, man. You really do. So if you can, that's gonna be what you want to look for. Alright, so the batteries are a little bit of a struggle, but you know what? We have enough for Sarah to survive. We're gonna want at least 1 to 2 more transformers. And then it looks like I probably want a third one, so 9. Yeah, we'll have to change this up slightly, but it should be fine. Alright, let's pop this. We do want to do something different with this. So I guess we could do that for now. One, 2, 3. We want to flip that one, pop that, and then run that there. I'll probably end up troubling you a lot because I'll forget. That's fine. Let me know if you have questions. I got you. I've played this game way too much. You want to guess how many hours I've dumped into this game? Way too many hours. But yeah, I got you. I will try to leave it to you to kind of explore and play the game. That's like a lot of the early game fun. You get a new game, you got to kind of go at your own pace, do things the way you want to try it out. And then you learn from it. However, you know, one thing that sucks is getting frustrated when you do play these games. Because one of the things that does happen a lot is you don't know exactly what's going on. It's a little bit obscure. And this game has a lot of niche things happening in a sense that it's not that it's not normal, it's just not intuitive. And then as a result, you might be making bad assumptions, fixing that problem that doesn't exist and still having it occur. And then you might think to yourself, you're not solving it correctly, whereas you're just targeting the wrong problem. So it's like, you know, you don't want that to happen. That's kind of where we come in. We'd be like, oh no, this is what's happening. I get frustrated when my dupe dies. Haha, yeah, it's kind of like RimWorld. I was like, dude, what's happening? He was like, dude, this guy had the most stats. And now he's not moving on the ground. This is bad times. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we're gonna have to bop the dischargers because this is consuming way too much power. What you do is you hit priority. You go to top priority. you find said geyser, in which case it's right here. You hit the number with the exclamation point, and then you exit this by hitting escape. Click on the yellow alert notification, and then it tells you right here, or you just highlight it right there, right? Tooltip. Lower it back down so you don't hear the sirens keep repeating. And then you got it. Now you have to do that every time. Okay, we're gonna get this running. I recommend discovering that's more exciting. It's not bad. To do it yourself, you'll learn some other tips and tricks by doing that. 100%. But it's yeah. That is there. I just want to make sure you know of it. It's up to you, you know. Knowledge is power. Now that you know, you're more learned and maybe better. And then from there, you know, you make a decision. It's like, yeah, I'll use it. Maybe I won't. But you know, it's kind of like Lord of the Rings. Why shouldn't I just use yellow alert? Why shouldn't I just know what this is immediately? That's exactly what it becomes, man. It's like that guy looking at them. Why shouldn't I do this, huh? It's so enticing. All I gotta do is hit the buttons. And then they don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes. Though sometimes you hate to see it. This game has so many exploit, shortcuts, bugs. It's all up to you. Yep. It's a single player game. That's really what it comes down to. Everyone's gonna have their own method. You don't have to abide by how I play. Though I will teach you the way I play it. So it's really up to you. Right? I'll show you the strats. You could utilize it. Try to spice it up. Now the biggest thing is probably lacking knowledge in the game. And you might not want to give up your colony to learn. Like, you see a volcano, you're like, what happens if a dupe touches 1,490-degree magma? You know, sometimes you gotta know. And then you click on a dupe who's butt naked, and you move them into it, and like okay. So it's like, if you don't want to make the sacrifice, okay, I was gonna say, sandbox mode is the best way to learn. Because in the beginning of the game, you just don't know how things work. Like, you might build a aqua tuner because you hear everyone saying this is the best thing to have, and you just don't know how it operates. So having that able to be spawned in on demand, run the pipes through, learning how the interaction works, dealing with the problems, it might be a little bit better that way, but it's up to you. Sandbox is great. That's how I learned the majority of this game. We level soup, man. Magma is technically soup. It's just extra spicy. And, you know, we, the dupes and the humans, cannot deal with that level of spice. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. It be spicy sometimes. Okay, please don't jump on, man. That's what I'm worried about. Nice. Wait, let me do this because it's bleached down. We probably want to move that out. Yeah, man. Spiciest, you know, you ever have like tacos? They got the red sauce. That's basically what it is, man. They give you the extra spicy red sauce. Sandbox mode's perfect to test things. Yep. Just if necessary. There is some limitations, so learning about debug mode is not a bad idea, but it's really I don't think you need debug mode. It does give you a little bit of convenience, but it'd be like that. It'd be like that. And then we're gonna run another one. You have 2 natty gas. Natty gas is a great starter power source. Doesn't generate too much heat. While it still does, it's one of the more efficient ones in how much gas per second you consume at 90. Hydrogen's at 100. And then the natty gas geysers are pretty decent because they don't spawn in too hot at 150. Though I do, personally, I avoid most generators and I just use the wheel, the manual gen. There's a little bit of a reasoning behind that. It's because I don't like having active heat sources when I don't have temperature control. But that's really up to you. I will say natty gas gens are pretty nice though. Though I will say you always want to have a smart battery. I don't know if you learned about smart batteries yet. This is the one thing I would recommend is you need to learn about before you get past the manual gen. Anything else that's not manual gen needs to have a smart battery. Well, you could argue steam turbine and solar panels are an exception. But yeah, it's not bad. It's just, you know, gotta get the smart tech. All right, so did we get the salt water in? Okay, a couple of bubbles we gotta add in still. Did we fix it? It looks immaculate. All right, so we're going to empty, remove the bridge, and then we'll get it done right now. All right, bottle drainer is gonna get removed. We're gonna need to extract the pipeline. Anything inside we should sweep. This is a vacuum. We get that weird bridge set up. Okay, keep that in. Able to run now. We do have stored power. Seeing oxygen being vacuumed in seconds is funny. Oh, dude. When that was popular, doing the start with 100 dupes on cycle 1 challenge, that would happen everywhere, man. That'd be the most common thing. Is you're just chilling and then boop, all the oxygen's gone. You're like, dude, goddamn. Filled with CO2 immediately. Okay, now we can remove this safely. Same thing here. Let's move these things to here again. Dude, yeah, you get so much done though with that many dupes. You really do. You just have to make sure you could keep them alive. It's like having to build mush bars was not even a problem. You just had so much labor. Okay, these guys on the wheel is fine. These guys cranking out mush bars is fine too. I got to the point that, man, I should deep fry this. Like literally, man, I should just deep fry it. Get some extra calories. All right, the bleach stone got moved out. Nice. All right, so weird setup. No, I really should have it at the bottom. Now it makes me think, how do I want to do this? Here is actually a pretty great option because we could do this setup. To power that, we'll plug that in later. And then this is going to be the feed out anyways, and we're going to want to bridge that. So that would be here. And we'll go here. Here, here. And then that's high up. So then we get the plate here. Yeah. So we decon this. All dirt water is gone. Yep. So much done until a -3 construction, dude. Oh my god. I remember one time, and this probably happens way more than it needs to. I took a dupe that didn't know how to build, and I sent him over to the second planet. I got so lucky he didn't dig himself into a hole. And then I was like, build a ladder. He's like, can't build, fam. I was like, oh, that's right. Unconstructive. You got to watch out for stuff like that, man. Because then it's like, he could have just gotten to a bad position and just lost. You saw that? Oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes. You hate to see it. But it happens, it happens. Alright, we will want to bop most of these ladders. We're not going to use the batteries here. We're going to probably run it on the inside, which we probably don't need to, but we could. Probably going to want to open up the space down here. Let's get rid of the pitcher pump, because I don't think we're going to need it. And then this is going to be the line. Like that, go in, go out. I'll probably want to insulate this, though we will probably not be too worried about it. I'm thinking maybe we do run a little bit of cooling line here. It wouldn't be too bad. At the same time, though, the one Wheeze ward is counteracting a lot of the heat that's being made by the transformers. But we will be running this line in anyway, so I'm thinking maybe it's fine. Alright, let's run it like that. We'll get rid of the other wires. And then if anything, I want the heat to kind of bleed out that way then. Have it be okay. So we'll leave this here, have that insulated. It might look a little off. And then once we get inside, I think we do run this ladder. Yeah. So we will have to drop the brine off, which isn't a big deal. Yeah, let's get rid of it. So tile. We're charging up here. We need to make sure the water don't spill in. Okay, we can dig that for now. This is removed. Okay, so now we remove that wire. We'll keep this there temporarily. This is probably removed, and then we might run a fire pole down here. I don't think we ever microchip. Oh, you know what I just realized that I completely forgot? We're only running 2 natty gas jets. We're only running just 2 natty gas jets. I completely forgot about that. We only need 2. So we could actually just seal it there and be fine. And then this is just solid tile. And then we're just going to need to Oh, my man got stuck. God damn it. Here. So he could... Timo! There we go. Hop, skip, and a jump. Hey, he's in. Dude, I'm scared that if I break this ladder, he's gonna jump down or something. Jump across. Hey man, dupes, they sometimes don't do the listening that well. Little worried, man. This little dupe was like, nah. I'm jumping on this side. Alright, so we do have extra transformer space if we care about it. And then we have another one here. This is gonna be that setup. Wait, no. Yeah, these two. That means we don't need this. Though I do think we are gonna run mesh here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, yeah. And then we're gonna pump it. We're gonna run hydro sensor. And then we will run 2 tiles here, so it doesn't actually add the water too much. We will have to put a res just to hold it. And then that means simple setup. And then we have the water get moved out somewhere. Oh, dude. Cancel. Gas. Natty gas. Gen. 67.5 grams per second. 67.5 times 2 times 600 divided by 1,000. I get 81 kilograms a cycle. Oh yeah, I don't have gas storage. That's right. We're gonna have to get a gas storage somewhere. So yeah, gas storage is fine. Hello? There we go. Polluted water. Is there anything that does 80 kilograms? No. Arbitrary is close at 70. We don't need wood. 2 bog buckets? This is gonna be way too hot. I mean, we could run it still, though. 2 bog buckets is pretty ideal. I'm thinking we might just put a reed fiber. Yeah. Do a reed fiber setup. I'd use liquid sensor to run pump for grams. Yeah, liquid pressure, right? Same thing. So now we need a way to keep it cool. So meme strat? All right, let's run insulated here. We put the hydroponic farm here. And we just run it like that. And then we just grow thimbleweed in here. I think that's fine. Alright, I will probably want a second one of these. Where we do another battery charging station here. So 1, 2. We're actually going to be doing a super meme strat. We're going to run no smart battery. We're going to do it. We're going to be running no smart battery. I'm not even kidding. We may want to pump up all the natty gas here. So with the 2 natty gas gens, we could just have it run non-stop. As long as we could stockpile enough. So active, we're going to burn immediately. I'm going to argue that we are going to... oh, auto boiler it. No, we're not going to do that. So we have 91.1 minus 56.4. We have 37.4 cycles. And then... so that's 34.1 times 600, because it's per second. So now we have 20,000 seconds. And then we need 90 grams times 90. 1.8 million divided by 1,000. So we need 1.8 tons. This is 1 ton. So we need about 2 reservoirs per gen. That's not bad. 2 reservoirs per gen is not bad. And then this is what, 2? So we could do that 5, 4 maybe. Have our battery tower right here. And then we could put the reservoirs right here. And then the reservoirs feed in. So this just goes in like that. These are just going to be on the power line. Honestly, I should have flipped the design. I should have the gens in the back and then the plant in front. That's fine. This is fine. That's very minor. The battery tower doesn't have heat transfer. If that makes sense. So it's never going to heat up. So I don't have to worry about it ever at any point of the game. I never have to worry about it heating up. So no matter where the battery tower is, you can see that it's never really changed in temperature. That's just the built temperature. And it's never going to change. So normal batteries will heat up over time, right? It's releasing heat. The towers don't. Now, another thing is the reason why we have a battery tower is because we're doing volcano taming. The steam turbines always want to be running. So you're always generating power. If you don't store it, you lose it. And that's really all it is. You lose it or you lose it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That easy. Alright, we're gonna have to go through this. Surplus, yeah. Surplus power, exactly. Because basically you could see here, while the volcano is erupting, it's going to be generating power. But as you can see, we are not anymore. So this battery tower stored all the power we would be generated. So we are using that in the base. So during the dormancy, when we're not generating, I have to be able to buffer it. But that's exactly what we're doing. But yeah, battery towers are only used for steam turbines and solar panels. Everything else, you're better off controlling the resource. So natty gas, hydrogen, petroleum, right? You could control how much you feed in. Whereas this, in a lot of cases, you're using it for the secondary benefit, right? The cooling aspect. So you kind of have to keep it running. Solar panel is because of how there's a day-night cycle. But yeah, that's going to be the reasoning why. You are right, though, in most cases, having a smart battery is better. That's exactly what you want most times. Alright, and then here, we're going to have to deal with the CO2. We're going to have to feed that to something at some point. These little slickster babies will get it. Okay, and then we're going to want to go down, build our new tower at the bottom, line it up, do the thing. That is 10 on that side, so doing it here is not a bad idea. So it's probably not wise. Chip off the old block. We'll take the plug slug. Ramp, relocate. Let's put him in this bedroom. Dude, he already ate some of the metal. That's so rude. I will have to drain this, so it's not really going to be a big deal. The only thing now is, where do we want to do the tower? I just realized we're going to have to put the ladder on the left side regardless. So maybe it is going to be here. Alright, a lot of gas is getting pushed up and in. It is what it is. We'll fix that at some point. So we can't go into this side yet. It's out of range. Alright, so liquid lock, get that done eventually. We could seal this up if we really wanted to. Keep it as a vacuum, though I don't think it matters. Running this pipeline down for cooling. That way we can keep the reed fiber here always active. And then I guess we should start sweeping this. Alright, let them work that out. Stockpiling oxygen. Tallow gear bomb? Nah, that's not happening. Alright, let's do 80. Forever. Priority 9. Priority 9, sure. Oh! Doctoring is super low priority. Do we actually have a doctor? No one is a doctor. Is anyone interested? Alfred! You're a digging dude. You're a ranching dude. Doc Ock is not a doctor? What a scam. Non-stop naps. Alright, man. You're gonna be the new doctor, buddy. Doctor naps. Where are you at? He's a doctor, boys. He's a doctor. Boop me! Timo, you want the next boop? Do you have a preference of which boop you want? Because technically, you know, we don't have any free dupes right now. We will eventually, though. Soon. Just not yet. I forgot to ask, do you have the prehistoric planet pack? Yeah. We are playing on the Relicaaargh map right now. Look, we have the Relicaaargh critters and Pete. And the dinosaurs. Look at these guys, man. Any boop and call it Bionicle. Dude, that's old school. I haven't heard that in a long time. But yeah, I'm playing on Relicaaargh actually. So yeah, we have that. Okay. Looks like we will want to do the swap. Soon. Alright, natty gas. We're gonna get that ready. Looks like we're probably not gonna want this. Relicaaargh. This is true. Alright, we will need to mine everything. So we will. Okay, we'll go as low as we can. Actually, not yet. There. Yeah. Gonna mine everything on this side when we can. I'm not gonna lie, man. The lab maps have been great. Whoever pitched that idea of challenge lab maps, shout outs to them, dude. Because that has been a great addition to this game. Lab maps in general have been awesome. They really have. Right, we should be able to mine out all the bleach stone. This is spilling down, but our liquid log holds true. We have another pea water vent down there we gotta take care of. Running out of pea water. Alright, temporary setup it looks like. Alright, we're gonna be able to start pumping from this, even though it's dormant. Start filling her up. If we have any more pea water, we can dump it there still. Okay, let's dig that. Okay. Battery tower. I guess it's here. Yeah, might as well just put it there. We could also run a second tower. I kind of went off to the side, though. That means it's gonna be right here. And then I think that means we could reach all the cables. That should work out. Ooh, autosave lag. So going down is probably gonna be better. Oh, we could go through this way? Up top. Okay, that works. We're gonna have to drain out all the water here eventually. Alright, so this is done finally. This should be fine. Yeah, we should be good here. So no... It's all on buildings. None of the pipes are going to be decons. Let's go. Cool stuff. Let's get the metal refinery in. Don't need that. Let's cut this. Decon, extract pipes. Mop it up. Let's get this built. P9. A little bit more spillage. The water is getting pumped out. Pretty good. This is still taking forever to equalize. Even with the pump there, huh? All right. Cool. Yeah. We could go through the bottom, so this is not a big deal. Because we could decon these two and then go across this way. All the way up here to go this way, and then we could add the last 3 towers there. Okay, not bad. Do some sweeping here. This is almost ready. All we gotta do is have this start looping. And then we dump 138 Celsius, not even 200, on the crude oil. Pretty good. Output pipe, power's connected, everything is gravy. One, two, three, perfect. Flush to the wall. This is the only place where having a gantry here wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to be able to reach the ladder. Yo, man. Actually viable gantry. Though we don't need it. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna start bopping these ladders. And then 10 is up to here. Get the tile. Change, swap. This is gone. And then 4 tile space. No. No, damn it. Yes, they could reach. Save yourselves. Classic dupes. Trapped? What? This tile? No. It is that tile. Oh, did we break an ice tile? Okay, so we kind of want this then. Thank you, Danithor. Take the ulti. Hey man, we got him. Is that Zerwig 2.0? Is he in, boys? Is it time? Is that his music that I'm hearing? Timo, you out there, man? I was gonna give it to you because you did argue that you wanted an ulti back in the days. And I feel like it's fair. We do the RoboCop thing, right? You die, you still go to work next day. Next day in air quotes. Might have been longer than a day. He kind of does, man. He kind of does. Dude, this water drop looks jank. Zera, I give it to you. Do the claim. I give, we're gonna go up to 24. We get 4 more poops, probably. It'll be fun. Oh, we gotta cool down. It'd be like that sometimes. One, two. I'm gonna get that. Like the storytelling. Hey man, you gotta do it for the lore, dude. It's like playing Baldur's Gate and the best item for the weapon that you're using drops, but you're like, for lore reasons, I can't. It's like, hey man, it happens. Dude, he's gonna take it. We have to wait for a second ulti. Yo, man, you're gonna have to wait for the second ulti, boys. Is he gonna fall down? Can't reach it. Oh, he's gonna jump, isn't he? Oh, god damn it. Take Eduardo too. Bionicle. Does that mean he gets the Tron outfit? We don't have the full set, though, is the problem. Is there shoes that match that? Wait, there's no shoes that match that? That's jank. Wait a second. There's no shoes to match the LED set? What the heck is this? How is there no shoes to match this? Wait, what a scam. Wait, we don't have matching shoes? Dude, what a scam. Alright, man. We're gonna go for contrast. How do we want to do this? Shoes not included. Alright, we like the Arbor pants. Alright, we're gonna go half-half. He's in, boys. Half man, half pants. We did it, boys. Okay, the power is almost in. We do this now, so these two are removed. We're gonna run those two. Okay, for the sake of that, we'll decon rebuild that. Shoes not included, man. It just kind of be like that sometimes. And then that's all within reach of the lab. Okay. Gotta get the wire plugged in. It's otherwise pretty good. And then we're gonna get the liquid lock for that. We have the gear bomb. We could do tallow. I don't want to do that though. Okay, so this probably does mean I want to ladder through here. This feels like it makes sense. This is going to be our main ladder shaft. Let's continue digging this out. Let's also do construction here, because that's, well, 7. All right, so now the other thing I wanted to do. So we know this is like that, and we could have that there, so that makes sense. So this is likely here, here, here. Probably gonna want steel pump right in the middle. And then we do the Atmos sensor top left. Automate. Alright, and then from there we're gonna do another thing that's gonna be kind of weird, but to me it makes sense. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's all within range. Yes, costume, yes, costume. Oh, the other one doesn't. No shit. They do. They do. I see you, Pick. We got it. We got it. Do we need to automate it? No, it's I'm gonna try to temper the natty gas because this one specifically, I'm gonna want to cool it down with the aqua tuner line. Now that might seem like, why would you do that? It's because I want to do something weird in here. What we're gonna do effectively is take the cool natty gas once it's cool enough, and we are going to feed it to the gas range that's over on this side. So we're basically going to be holding cold natural gas for that. I might want to put the storage here, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I don't want the natty gas to be hot, so I want to kind of feed that into this. And then we will have to do some pipeline shenanigans, but I'm not too worried about it. Now the thing is that we don't need this in the storage. I probably want to put the natty gas here and then feed that to here directly, and we run this another way. So we can't do that yet. This is fine. We could turn this on with all the natty gas we have in the environment and just let it run realistically. So we probably have these connects, low connection, and then we have that split. I feel like that makes the most sense. All right, let's let him work on all that. Yeah, we need to rescue George, so we got to get the range up. He's still locked inside. Do we have the pixel packs yet? I never got pixel packs. No, we do. How's that not furniture? Oh, it is. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is a lot of decor. The pixel packs, they are a lot of decor. Oh, I can't reach. No. No. Alright, we're gonna have to do that. These are 30 decor 4 tile radius, so it's gonna overlap. And then once we could do that, George is gonna be happy. And then we're gonna deconstruct all the pixel packs. Alright, so the one thing I would want is a slickster area, but I might want to do that after doing the triple tamer. Maybe we do the triple tamer right now that we were working on. Yeah, we're gonna have to break into the side. It has to be done. So we're going into here now. It's time, boys. Triple tamer time. They're gonna, yeah, he's gonna get the nice, y'all ever seen those like giant billboards that are like animated? We're putting that right behind his house. Hopefully he could sleep at night, man, because that shit's gonna be bright. Hermit progress, let's go. That was almost immediate. We'll take that. Look at that, man. It's not even finished, and he's already happy. Alright, you cannot deconstruct the gravitas building. So we do the power here, and then the building decon. Oh, it's a background building. Okay. Just the pixel pack, not the fire pole. And that, we don't have a lot of glass, so you know, we're just doing that to save on a little bit of glass. Now we still gotta get them the good foods, man. We still gotta get them the good foods. Alright, we're finally gonna start setting up the triple tamer here. Dartles. Stream dead? No! Are we alive? We might be okay now. Alright, man. I think we're okay. Alright, man. Let the boops in. I think we're ready. It's all lights are green. Stabilize, stabilize. 19081. That's how many dropped frames I had. Please stabilize. We're just trying to build out the volcano tamer, man. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine now. I think we are fine. All right, looking good, kind of. I think we're okay, boys. All right, we be digging. Looks good. I think we're back, boys. We are so back. They got it, boys. Not only did they catch a shark, they fixed the wires. Take the brisket, I guess. Looking good, looking good. All right, so this is kind of already thin. All we got to do is move out the dartles. Honestly, these guys all got to go. All these dartles, they are a menace. We got to take them out. This is what really happened to the dinosaurs and how they went extinct. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Got 'em, boys. You hardly do. Dartles are a menace. I don't know what you're talking about. Dartles are a menace. They really is. They be up in society, drinking their juice, causing problems. Okay, so build this out. We don't know how much space we need. It was never a meteor. It was legit. Yo, man. Hey. They didn't need to know that, man. They did not need to know that. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the meteor all along, man. Though I will say we are going to be getting this tamer ready. Which might mean we got to start setting this up. Which should be fine. We got to start getting this separated. Allegedly, yep. Gotta have the quotes on that. Because no one's actually sure if that was the case. Now we're gonna run a steel pump here. And then an obsidian gas line. And then we'll run a iron wire. Then on this side, we're just gonna run the simple stuff. Manual gen. Double battery. Just get that ready. Okay, we're gonna run a weird ladder setup like that. Let them work that out. So one thing we're making sure is we lock up the hot zones with the obsidian. We might as well start setting this up then. So this is gonna be a staircase situation. So let me do... How would I want to do this? So let's say for the sake of it, we'll run straight line. Because we just want to make it so that it's like, you know, we don't have to deal with it. Probably smart. Let's also sweep all this stuff to here. So we're going to want the volcano to spill. We know that the shell is going to get removed, and we're going to want obsidian here. Shale like that. Come down there to do that. If we could do the side, that's probably smart. Okay, so we're gonna start getting this ready as we should. And then we're gonna start vacuuming this area. The big thing is probably gonna be getting out the water from here. And then while we can, I feel like this makes sense. Just push out all the gas, because we might actually want to keep that as part of the volcano tamer build. Okay, this got sealed. Push everything out. Okay, so... we're gonna do it like this, so that we don't have to open up anything hot. And then have everything moved out. And then we can build more of the tiles there. And then we're gonna have to vacuum this room as well. So this is gonna be a very interesting room. I think this is gonna be the only thing we need to dig out. We're gonna want all the igneous on that tile. Well, not really. We do want to dig this out though. Maybe not yet. This is starting to overheat. Oh, come on. Not like this. Alright, let's decon this. Disable auto repair. I don't want to lose metal. We already have another res up there, so we don't need two. We're just going to remove this one for now. And then just connect the pipes. Now there's gonna be a big bottle of it there, but it's fine. Alright, let them work on that. They're building this out. We need to build that out, build that in. This is gonna be something we have to wait till it's dormant, and then have the most of the build ready. And then we need to figure out some other stuff. So we're gonna do a spill path staircase. It's gonna be how we want to do it. And then we're gonna want to do this. Wait, no. This is not correct. So I guess we move out the gas pump. Move all that stuff out. This should actually be airflow. Now that I'm looking at this. So it's here, here. Here, 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 here. We're gonna have to wait to replace this. And then make sure there's no gas inside. Okay. Let's dig that so we go across this way. This is igneous. Oh wait, this is supposed to be obsidian. Oops. Not pumping yet. Okay, so this is gonna be a weird setup. We probably move all the hatches from there to here, so that they could just eat the igneous. And we're gonna have to breathe the hatches so that the igneous more or less just kind of disappears. Because we're just gonna strip the heat immediately. Double condenser. There's gonna be 3 on each side. Pull the heat, condense it, and then we are gonna be looking to do hot igneous gets eaten by the hatches immediately. So we have to keep that in a vacuum so the hatches don't die. That's gonna take some time to set up though. We're gonna spill down all the magma together. Oh, they can't go in that way. That's true. That's something they're locked out of right now. So I guess we could do that. Allow them to climb up. Oh, advanced medical booster. This starts to drop now. Yeah, sure. We're gonna swap out that tile. Not bad. We're gonna remove these two. Airflow, so everything just spills down. And then it spills into here. That boat spills into here. And this looks like it's gonna go in. We're actually gonna have it spill to the left. After that, that's not gonna spill directly down. That's gonna be bad. It's gonna spill to the left, and we're gonna hold the magma on this side. Probably go up to here this way with that. It makes a lot of sense. Probably put a tile there instead of having that be abyssalite. Unreachable food Timo. Always allow. There was a little bit of too many suits for time being. Yeah, booster appears now that we have a boob. Kinda sucks, actually. Kinda sucks that it be like that. So this is thin. That's not bad. Why are so many things are flooding? Yo, man. I'ma be real. Oh my god. Oh, ha ha ha. I infinite pressured this and it broke, and then now the water spilled and it filled this up. But it didn't go all the way down. So all my batteries here are flooded. Wow. Okay, I gotta be careful with that. That's how I'm getting my iron. That kind of sucks. Let me get 2 tiles here. We'll try to spill it this way. Let's open this up just in general. And then have the water spill into this pocket. We could release the natty gas there. It's not a problem. Damn, you see that water pressure damage? God damn. At least it didn't break into, like, the magma core. That would have been kind of suck. This is diggable now. Same thing here. Okay, so ladder, ladder, ladder. Yeah, man. What a flood. 900 years after Jesus. There was the big flood. I thought it was the other way around. Whoa, stone hatch? Oh, they're stealing the eggs. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Sarah. Now we gotta fix this properly. These guys are just stealing the eggs. D-Mayor, move the ladder. Thank you, D-Mayor. No more menaces to society. God damn it. Alright, we should be fine now. Okay, so before we get pumping, because we are going to want to open that up, do we want to do the low zone at the same time? I'm thinking we do. And then we could run a separate setup here. I think we do just open this side. Well, we kind of just have to. Okay, so how do we do this? We need to make it so that the dupes could go inside. No, probably not, huh? Okay, I guess we kind of have to configure this first so that we can kind of get an idea of how the design's going to want to look like before we actually vacuum. Probably does work though if we do it that way. All right, so we kind of chill with this. Gotta wait for it, gotta wait for it. We saved the bees. They're alive, they're alive. You know what that makes me think? Could we, like, temper the CO2 so that it's, like, -18? And then just dump it into the bees so that they're always sleeping? And technically that's a tamer. Like, take the CO2 from the natty gas, take the CO2 from the smoker. Instead of feeding slicksters, I mean, it's the same thing. It's just whether or not we get oil or not. And then we have to do something with the oil, I guess. I feel like feeding bees would just be a lot easier. Maybe that's what we do. Because we don't need to get any resource. The bees would just go to sleep. It's such a weird setup that I feel like it might be worth. Yeah, cool the CO2. Make it so that it's negative. Maybe even feed it in so that it's like close to liquefying and put it next to the liquid CO2 geyser. So chill the CO2 because it's going to be hot from the smoker, maybe even the gents. Feed it into these guys without warming up the environment. And then they stay alive and they get free CO2. We could even do like a box for that. We have the potential of getting ethanol. Make it ethanol box. Dude, that's so much better than slicksters because we don't need the oil. That's the thing, right? We don't need the oil. We don't need the meat that you would get. Like, none of that is necessary. I'm thinking that might be what we do. That feels like it would work so well. Gotta go for it. And we have a lot of bees. So I think we have to open up this one because of the geyser. The thing with the bees is that they don't need it to live, right? So it literally just means that they, you know, you give it to them or not. Otherwise, you're kind of just hanging out. Which is why I'm thinking that might work really well. And then we don't need to deal with the slicksters that way. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to deal with the slicksters like that. That'd be a struggle. Skill points. Oh man. Nah, man, we're gonna give you the immunity. And then we're gonna give you the immunity. You're gonna stay slow, but you're gonna be stronger than the average bear. And then once you level up, we'll give you more. Alright, all the pipes are built. We can remove this now. Oh, you guys are not supposed to charge the bottom. Oh my god, the dupes are manually delivering into that spot. That's not good. Because I was scared water was gonna get there. You want suit booster? I don't have suit booster. We don't have microchips. Did you guys do the downtime yet? We have no microchips, man. If we get microchips, we'll consider it. Y'all need to go on the downtime. Gizmo, this is not the dude. We'll take the blispers. This is the dupe. No, this is the boop bathroom. You do the gunk extractor, and then we make your bomb here because of the polluted oxygen that you get. The CO2 allow the PO2 to kind of produce. That kind of sucks. And then we have the oxyfern inside to deal with the CO2. Maybe I should get a deodorizer, but there's no power for that. Could I put a power discharger on the inside? Small one. And then just power deodorizer or something. Oh, damn. They're boosting the hydrogen when it's not needed. You right, man. That's exactly what they did. They boosted the H2. We did not need to do that. We really did not need to do that yet. Alright, technically we could dig that and start lining that up. We're gonna do a straight flat line there. All the chips, dude. Hey man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes it really do be like that, man. Does it disallow ticker button? Oh, that's fine. We just do the door locking. Hold the save. We don't need to go into the H2 anyways. Not reachable, okay. So we are going to do a little bit of sealing this up, getting this ready. We're just gonna push out all the gas. Nothing's aligned, man. Stop saying that. Don't remind me, dude. Such a travesty that we couldn't get it aligned. So sad. So this is naturally tame. Kind of, I would want to sweep that, but it's fine. So we want to have the hatches. I'm not even sure how we want to do it. So we're just gonna have to like, I'm gonna do some weird stuff, seal this up, and then dig it out this way where the oxygen's a lot thinner. So pumping that up is not a big deal. So let me think about this. Is this the play? Alright, we have that popping up. We have a 4-tile gap. We put a tile here. Put a tile there. That way... we do it like this. There is a straight line there. So that doesn't work. So the thing is that we're gonna need to be able to sweep out the meat. And because it's hot igneous, I don't want my dupes able to reach it. Because they might just pull it out and boil the lock, and that's bad. So maybe it's just like this. See, the problem is though that the dispenser, maybe we just do a chute. And then do it like that. Have the conveyor rail in the extra eggs. That could work, and then we just keep a minimum of 8 eggs otherwise in another spot. So that we could always refill, and then we could change that as we scale up the ranching. And then all of the other hatches spawn inside. And then we could just sweep out the stuff we want and not have it be a vacuum. That might be the play. It's a weird idea that I think is fine. So it means that a lot of this is not necessary, and that's okay. It just comes down to digging this out a little bit. Yeah, so this is actually fine then. Okay, so... Here. We could probably do that all later, realistically. Because once this is ready, we want that to be a vacuum. We just put a tile there and set up the rest. None of the bottom stuff is necessary. Okay. None of the bottom stuff is necessary. So we could probably set that up. This bottom stuff isn't needed. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, just let that rock for a second. I think that's going to be the play. We're going to have everything on a single tile that's not open to the base, so all the stuff in there is going to be cramped. Wait. Because they're glum, they don't eat as much. Oh no, bro. Isn't that not good? 80% of 140. That means I need to give them a condo. Yeah, that means I need to give them a condo. So the logic is... I think I got it. I think I know what I need to do. We're gonna do a weird setup. So it's gonna be corner drop 4. And then we'll do it like that. And then we have to put a sweep so that it effectively allows us to sweep through. Corner. And then we have to run conductive panels here. We are trying to get the hatches to eat. I realize that because they're tame, they're glum, and thus have reduced metabolism and don't eat as often. So they won't eat. So I'm thinking I'm gonna need to put a room inside where they're gonna be able to have the critter condo so they could get +1 by themselves. Then the problem with that is crowding. So I would need to put in a liquid lock so that they don't get max capacity put a door so they can't do anything, lock the door so the dupes can't go inside, and then sweep out the meat. It's basically, I need to be able to prevent my dupes from going inside, from picking up the igneous, which means I need to sweep out the meat and then fill up the space with condos. That way they're allowed to basically self-tame. Well, self-tame, be happy, and then they'll have 0, which is break even, no penalty, and then they can eat as much igneous as they want. Yeah, okay. So it is, we do need this space. It's just going to be a little bit weird how we do it. Maybe we do something weird here. It kind of makes sense though. I guess pushing this out is also not a bad idea then. Keep going with that. Because we probably want to liquid lock this way. Just because this spits out onto the... I mean, we could always change that, right? Glum is just 1. And it's a result of being tame -1. So if you critter condo +1, isn't that fine? Oh no, bro. I don't have smooth eggs. We finally got a smooth egg. Why wouldn't the condo give me enough? I don't understand why not having a condom wouldn't be enough. It should work. No, we're just gonna do it like this. Open gap, liquid lock, lock the doors. No overcrowding if it's max space. We should be fine. Alright, let's bop this and redo that slightly. The biggest thing is size. The biggest thing is probably going to be size. And then setting up the door so that it's not jank. So doesn't that mean this is a bad liquid lock? Yeah, it is. Because we need to not block this, so we need to have the door floating. And then we do the simple automation here. I guess we could also do that. Same thing. God damn. Eggs are hatching. Did we still don't have enough brine? All right, this is sealed now. Oh, it's not plugged in. I want to get a little bit of water here first. Okay, so I guess we need to fix this too, so we grab more power. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have to push in all the water. I'm also thinking we might want to move all the fish then. These guys are stuck. Bon Seeds, Gizmo, Ran Hassan. Okay, got our lock. Start vacuuming the room. Start vacuuming the bottom. Let that kind of do its thing first before we plug 2 in. We could do that later, I suppose. We just need to make sure we could sweep out items. Okay, liquid lock there is nice. There's no power here yet, so can't really do too much. And we have to unplug this because the batteries are taking away from the friggin' AQ. Oh, but that means we're also not powering this. Oh, that sucks. Because we didn't do a setup for the CO2 yet. Oh, man. So us using the batteries means that we don't get power for the aqua tuner. That kind of blows, which means this gets hot. Oh man, the difference, like I want to do this, but then that means I have to do that, which means I got to do this. God damn it. All right, we'll do it. We'll just cut the other ones. Oh man, okay. So, how do we want to do this? The big thing would be just building out the cooling box so that we could just chill the igneous. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Let's replace some tiles. These guys might drown. Feels bad. Orange cooling yet. There's no connection to it. There's no room for it to cool yet. So we're probably gonna make one of these. Do an AQ cooling room. And then we gotta move all the fish. Looks like it's fish tank time. Fish tank time. We do have diamonds. Second fish tank. We do have a lot of salt water. A lot of brine ice. How many fish are there? The biggest problem with that is I don't want the fish dying. Does the fish drop off have automation? It does not. Okay, we could probably do an automation for that though. We could probably do a setup for that. Yep, we got to use doors. That's exactly what we're going to be planning on doing. That's probably going to be here. We'll do that later. We're probably gonna want the ladder like that. Dude, I was supposed to be doing the volcano tamer, and then because I needed power going back to this. We can't turn on natty gas because I want CO2 dump. What's going on, Ball? Welcome in. But you're back. Internet's okay, I guess. We're back, we're back. Should be good. We gotta get the water in. And then we're probably gonna want these to be doors. No, it's probably gonna be here. How do you find the most optimal temp for steam in steam turbine? What do you mean? I once again have a random question. How do you find in-game the most optimal temp for steam in the steam turbine? Oh, are you talking about for power conversion? Is that what you're saying? It actually does not list that anywhere. But that's on the wiki. There's nothing in-game that says that. Pretty unfortunate. Because technically, it's not always 200. Technically. The thing about the steam turbine temperature, it's dependent on how many spokes you have here consuming. It's not exact, but if you block off this and do a setup like that and leave one of them open, you could automate it. Right? And this is technically the optimal steam turbine design. I would say this is what the devs wanted you to do when taming a volcano. Because how it works is that single turbine, you could get up to 500. And once it goes below that, you open up another one so that you get max power still. And then once you go below, it's like 500, 400, 300 or something like that. And then once all 5 are open, you get 200. I don't know the exact values because it's like, you don't really need to do this ever. But I would say that's probably what the devs wanted you to do. Because if you play around with it and you block off the spokes, it's like 500 or 550. Something like that. I don't know the exact number. Maybe it's even 600. And it just becomes a 100 each line. So that if it's above 600, you really just want one. And then if you get below that, you open up another one, right? Separate automation for the temperatures. But outside of that, yeah, you have to go to the wiki. That is one of those things, though, that it's like, unless you know, you'd be like obscure information. Yeah, wiki has the exact numbers. We got the VAC. Let's go. VAC number 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's nice for the steam vent. Yeah, for the steam vent, it's pretty good. Because that's at 500. That's a good point. The regular water steam vent. Dude, I really wish they added a little bit more variety on the planets, man. It feels like you always get the same 3 geysers. Hot water, cold water, natty gas. Stuff like that. So I'm punishing myself in using freedom units, and I was trying to derive it in game. I was trying to come up with like, oh shit. You know what would be really good when it comes to that? There's a mod that shows both temperatures. I don't think they have that in game yet. Yeah, there's a mod that shows all 3, and they'll show the one you have checked, and then they'll have in like brackets Celsius value and then Kelvin value. That was a good mod if you really want that information and you go off of the Celsius stuff. Otherwise, you have to run a, you know, formula and be like, oh shit, this plus this. 1 + 1 is 2. You know, -1 is 1 quick math. But yeah, otherwise, you gotta do the formulaic stuff, which can suck. Suck big ones too. But yeah, I remember that mod because when I first started playing, people were speaking in Celsius and I didn't understand anything. But yeah, I considered getting that because of that exact reasoning. No, the filter is getting too hot. God damn. 13 tons. We're just gonna change this to steel. I used to know the formula by head. Yeah, it's like 9.5 plus 6.7 Celsius equals Fahrenheit. The formula was weird. NASA-esque disasters. Dude, this guy, man. Rocket ship shenanigans. Are you doing the steam rocket tower? Steam rocket towers, man. Alright, that should be good. This is pumped. We got igneous here. Okay, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to move all these things over. That's gonna be fun. Do not let your petroleum get up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, damn. I wonder why. Salt water? I wonder why. Alright, where are we getting salt water from? From here. Okay. Can we start mopping this? Oh, we can. Let's go. Mopping shenanigans. Ooh, we could actually start mopping shenanigans. Because if the waters are stacked, we could start mopping weird spots. Okay. We do this. We do that. And then we're going to be able to maybe even do this one. And have like a weird spill path. We basically want the liquids going down to the left and not to the right. You don't understand Fahrenheit above 100. Yo, man, it really do be like that sometimes. We'll get rid of the flooding. Not like it's needed, though. We take care of that. Start mopping up the water plus the brine. This is kind of ready. I'm probably going to work on the volcano next time. And for now, we're going to move everything here now. 5 because of steam turbine size. And then probably do this setup. Snazzy suit. Should be okay. Okay, so we're probably gonna be running it through a different weird setup. So we're just gonna run a AQ steam box design here, which is probably here. We're gonna have to move out the water too. That's gonna be fun. So we should probably do tile setup. 402.9. Exact as no, not IRL. I used to use Celsius on the day-to-day in engineering school, but the sneaky professors like to put Fahrenheit on the question, throw us off. Dude, that's horrible, dude. Oh, dude. Why are you doing this? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Right on time, boys. Downtime for the bionics. Oh, I've been dripping oil down here for no reason. Hey, man. I said if you guys are not doing anything, y'all could go into the water for a little swim with the fishes. And I can't help it if you want to go to swim. You know, man. Dude, doing 2 temperature differences like that is the worst thing because it's not applicable to real life. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would you do that to the students where you would never see a situation like that in real life? They have standards, man. You didn't know you was allergic to water. That's fair. That's fair. Do you guys think that would be the first thing that prevents the robot uprising? The robots don't realize that their parts are not hydroponic, hydrophobic, and as a result, they try to swim and immediately shut down. Is that a thing, man? That stops the robot uprising? I could imagine that happening for some reason. I'm gonna shame them. Ask if they put Fahrenheit in their publications. Ooh, you gotta pay. You gotta do that. You gotta do that scene from Game of Thrones where the lady walks down and says, "Shame, shame," hits the bell. Shame. You gotta have that in your phone pocket just playing, and she's gonna be looking around like, what does that sound? Alright, we're just gonna push out by building out the stuff. Robots wouldn't need to uprise. They really do be like that sometimes. The robots with the hydroponic parts. No, man. Too early, man. Too soon. Alright, we're just gonna build everything and push it out to the left. Look at Timo go. Can't breathe, but he's building. Good stuff. Shout out to Game of Thrones. Okay. Alright, then the thing is that we have too much water here. I would effectively want to use this space for the coolant line. Oh no, bro. How do we save them? Someone do it. Someone do it now. Bionicle, we should have gave you a booster. Hurry up, dude. Save the living. The 3 laws of robotics. Hey! Oh, they still died. They got out. What was that? The Draco lived, but not the Pip. Guys, we just proved that Dracos have bigger lungs than Pips. Gilbert getting the Pip steak immediately. That was impressive. I didn't know that was a thing. Dracos have bigger lungs, apparently. And he's going back for round 2. Dude, if Bionicle had a booster, he would have made it. But he didn't have the booster, boys. What a travesty. Alright, I might just do it here. We're just gonna dig out some space so the water level goes down. See, we don't have microchips. No, we probably just got some. The Pip didn't know how to move. He didn't know anything about the water strats. We don't have enough. We have no microchips. Oh my, wait, no, that's not it. Where are you guys putting the boosters? Oh, don't tell me it's these. No, you can't. This is not a room. No, Gilbert's gonna die. Oh my god. Gilbert, can you wear this? Unreachable. Put it on, Gilbert. Hey. It was empty, dude. God damn it. It was empty. God damn it. He's still gonna die. Dude, he was the guy that picked up the Pip steak. Run, Gilbert, run. God damn it, Gilbert. It was supposed to be a quick and easy task. Good thing we gave him the super lungs. Totally real. He's going in for round 2. What a guy. Undeterred by the near-death experience. Undeterred. Gilbert was the bravest of them all. Hey man, everyone lived, man. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing that died was the Pip. And we could blame the Boops for doing the things. Totally the Boops' fault. Alright, we will mop this up. We may want to move out this gas line now. Oop. Get rid of that. It's just EXP levels. Dude, they should make that a mechanic. Where, like, if you have a near-death experience, you get bonus EXP. That'd be really cool mechanic, man. Just saying. Let's move this out to there. Yeah, man. Near-death experience EXP mod. Alright, we kind of just need to move out some water here now. Dude, that could actually be a thing, man. Near-death experience EXP. Alfred's gonna do it to himself. A man's stuck. Alright, it's alive. He's alive. Alright, now this part sucks. You have to move so much stuff here. Auto emptier. Let's remove the chute. Autosave lag. Alright, items can leave now. I wouldn't want to award players for near-death experience. I mean, hey man. They've put weirder things in the game. Like how ranching was specifically only leveled up by hugging the egg. Nothing else. I'm just saying, man. Sometimes it making sense doesn't really matter. I'll be getting lure seeds every time, hey man. The game likes lure seeds. What can I say? It's happening to me too. It's a curse, man. It really is. Curse of the lure seeds. You know what that means? They just want you to feed the fishes. They want you to make the fishes be fed by the seeds. Wait a second. I just realized we could do something weird here. I just realized. Oh man, how does that work? Sitting here, I realize. Any water. Any water. Okay, that works. So we could do sea comb here, actually. Because the fish will eat the sea comb and give you pea dirt, which gets fertilized back into the sea comb. Yeah. Kind of weird, but it's gonna be the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we just have to be able to sweep everything. Still a scam. Low key, it kind of is, man. I'm not actually sure. 10 kgs. Paku gives you 20 kgs or 40% growth for 10. It's negative. It has to be negative. Because you need to do 10 kgs per cycle. And it's 5 cycles. So 40%, so it's 50% loss. 50% loss. You put in 20 kilograms to get 20%, which is 40% growth. And then that feeds 1 Pocky for 10. So you feed 20 and you get 10 back. So it is negative, but that's actually good for us. We get to reduce the resource count. That's not bad. And then we can start putting in some pea dirt here, which is going to be the biggest plus for us. We'll be able to store pea dirt here instead of here. So it just gets to reduce, which is kind of nice. And then we are gonna, we have cobalt, so I might as well use cobalt here. We could also run this rail as part of the inside of the cooling loop. Like, there's no downside for that, I don't think. Now, it does mean my fire pole has to stop right here, but I think that's okay. I actually had... it's gone now, but this area used to be pea water. And that's actually how I was getting the seacomb pea dirt, because I had fish and then seacomb planted. But yeah, originally it was from filtering the slush water. Sand to pea dirt coming in from the sieves, and then the outhouses initially. And in the beginning, before we got the food storage, we would have food rot. Technically, that was part of this. The priority 9 rock piles. Cobalt here. Let's get that all built. We'll need that. And then we're gonna have to do some weird setup here with this. But then we're gonna have to pick that up later. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Maybe we do it here so we could seal it up later. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta get rid of the fire pole. Two tiles. So low section, mid section, build this out so we could put the vent line here. And then it's gonna be pipeline. You actually put it in the water, not a problem. And we do want to sweep out all of this. The only thing now is that getting into here and having to vacuum is kind of tough. I don't really have a way to do that yet. So we'll probably have to do a drop block setup. Drops of oil. 300. Perfect. then that means I probably do replace that now. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this as well. This is not gonna break, right? Now I'm kind of sketched out. It's not gonna break, right? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's all CO2, so there's no weird breathing mechanic there. Looking good. We probably do this one. Get that moved down. Nice. And then let's argue from this way. We got to put the AQ inside. I'm probably going to want the ladder right here. No, we could actually, yeah, pick it up afterwards too, no problem. Let's move out these stuff while we can. I guess we could remove this tile as well. Okay, this tile next. Okay, so going through here probably makes sense. So it's gonna look like that. Steel, don't mess that up. This is bam, 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 bam. And then here, probably like that. And then we run vent like this. And then insulate it there. We flip the turbine, and then we pull this out to combine for the heavy wall wire. Okay, before we do that, let's get the radiant pipe here. So we want to run it through the top. We're going to use gold here because we're already running cobalt on top of cobalt temp shift. And we just do it like that. And then this is simple setup. There's already directional flow, so I don't have to worry about too much. And then I'm gonna flip this so the outlet's on the right side, so it's second tile. That's this tile. So it's gonna be these two. Nothing inside, right? I'm gonna do that and then get the joint plate in. Or, so I'm actually within range to build the top again. No real worries. And then the big thing is moving out the rail. This actually looks like we run it down to the low section. Ah, yes. So we actually run it against this, because it's going to come out lower. And then it's going to temporarily do that. We're going to cut the line there, so it doesn't flow out yet. Low on steel. We're going to have to make some, huh? No water. Oh, no, bro. No water. Oh, we can turn this on, though. Oh, we don't have power, though. And I need to get the power from here. Rails are iron. Pipeline is gold. It's just the aqua tuner that used up all of it, I think. Okay, so we are gonna do the backup strat. Temporary backup strat. We're gonna grab the water from here, toilet water. That's at 29 degrees. It's the same thing. Just run that through the sieve so that we just get water for the other stuff. We have 0. These are iron. I'm at 0 steel. Oh, it's because I rebuilt everything here out of steel. Haha. That do be a problem sometimes. Oh, you know what? We don't need this anymore. Because this is always going to be oil. So we do that. And then we just decon the filter and pick up like 400. I mean, that works. That works. Alright, they get a build still. I want to build this part out. Because I want to reseal it right away. Don't trust it, man. You gotta flex steel. Ball, do you want to see the flex? That's all steel, baby. Let's go. Bunkers. Across the top. All the steel, all of the time. That's not actually a lot, though. That's only 1 aqua tuner, believe it or not. That's just 1 aqua tuner's worth of steel. That's actually more than 1. I was saying that for the memes. Alright, let's put that in. There's nothing inside that we really gotta do. And then let's get the joint plate. We will need power line from there. It'll just come in from this side probably. It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't get my sensor. Liquid thermal. Direction is correct. Autosave lag. Don't want to be clicking on stuff while it's lagging. Okay, we also need to get a bottle drainer here. Because we got to get water inside. No temp shift in here, it's not really going to matter. Sweep that. Get some water. And then we gotta do the same thing here. Water, auto bottle 9. This is just to get a little bit of water for the metal refinery. Get a little bit more steel while we can. We can just grab it from there. Every time I make steel, both my dupes and machines get ouchies. Ooh, pro tip. Anytime you do that and you're running into problems, you could click on the metal refinery, click on steel, and hover over the heat tooltip. You will see how much temperature is going to get dumped into the liquid that you have inside at the time. And it will update depending on your content. So mine's oil, it's going to show me oil tooltip. If you have water, it's going to show water tooltip. Right, this is 56 for water. And then you get to see whether or not you get wrecked or not. So that's going to be the pro tip for the metal refinery. It tells you. It just doesn't stop you, right? That's really what the downside is. It'll tell you everything you need to know, but it won't stop you from getting into a bad situation. You know why? In the dupe universe, Epic Games won. and Steam no longer is there. They got beat out, dude. Rumor has it, Epic Games bought out Steam and renamed it. And then over the years, people forgot about the OG name. So this is the first generation where they didn't know Steam used to exist. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But it really do be like that sometimes, man. You hate to see it. Alright, we're gonna run out the conductive wire as well. Alright, looking good, looking clean. This side's alright. You know what I just realized? I won't be able to build the steam turbine without removing the tile. But if I remove the tile, I can't leave. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. This is not good. We is do be extra stuck. Oh no, bro. Alright, so yeah, we will have to do that weird strat thing over here. So we could hop, build a ladder. Alright, let me get rid of this. Build a new tile immediately. Build that, and then we could replace the tiles there. Alright, conductive wire is looking good. We could bop the left. Pipeline is in, vent line is in, automation wire is in, steel. Oh, there's gold right there. Almost got. You almost missed out on that. That would have been so angry. And then we gotta do these tiles so that we could use that to prevent the water from spilling in. And then we're gonna have to go in this way. I hope this works. Jump to here. Jump up this way. To that way. It kind of doesn't work. You know what we could do that's really stupid? We have a boop do the build job. So that he could build it, let it come out, and then he could build on his way out. Otherwise, I gotta do this. Which I think we might actually have to do it. This might be the better play. It's safer. And then we will be able to just remove these tiles. I forgot that you don't have engineering degree. Feels bad. Sarah never went to college, man. Straight out of high school to the NBA draft. They say only the legends do that, though. So, you know what? It's not a bad thing. Okay, and then we gotta build a tile there. Alright, let's do this part first. Let's do the bottom seal. Where's my booster? Hey, man. Someone keeps eating the microchips. I don't know how I'm still at 0. I honestly don't know who keeps eating it. Alright, that's actually within reach. Passive learning? Hey, man. YouTube University doesn't exist here either. Feels bad, man. You don't know about the YouTube University. Well, we have power plant. It's just that none of them are accessible. This is not a room. This is locked. No one's allowed inside. None of the other steam turbines could be can't go inside. Technically power plant. Technically power plant. Technically power plant. But you can't go inside. Let's click on a dupe. Where my dupes at? None of the power plants are in range. Literally nothing. Robots, but bionic is different. So I'm not sure who keeps eating the microchips. Is there something weird that consumes this that I don't know? We don't have a power control station. We could just make some, I guess. I guess we could. Just make a couple. Alright, picked it up. Let's put the igneous in. It is, but that was from before. And then we locked the door as a result. Right? So that happened from earlier. This is a visual glitch. It is not shipped right now because it's at 800. So this is not actually tuned up. It's a visual glitch. Yo, man, I feel jank, man. Let's get some water inside. So we do 1, 2, 3. Get that in soon. Alright, pipes are not getting removed. We're gonna move the fishes soon. They get to hang out over here. Seed comb seeds. Feed the fishes eventually. Yeah, they are. We just gotta make it. We have metal volcanoes for days. For days. We should be fine. How much water is this? 40k, that's a lot of water, actually. They moved in a bottle. Okay. All right, so the next step for the safe strat. Not today. Eventually, though. Eventually. Unless they're putting it inside the gens that's not actually available. It shouldn't be like that. Dude, imagine they're putting it on these batteries. That'd be funny. Alright, so we build this. Push it up, push it up. Yes. And then we get tile, tile. Decon these nuts. Liquid lock, let's go. We'll build tile there, because we can. Flip the turbine. Line up the output. Okay. Plastic gold. Sweep the floor. Gotta make sure we sweep. We gotta be diligent with the sweeping. It's always safe, man. Better be safe than sorry. You gotta understand, I have too many hours in this game to understand that you gotta be safe. They don't think be like it is, but it do. We good on the inside? We good on the inside. Build this tile. And then we're good. Everything else is not gonna matter. The cobalt here, that's gonna be ready. We're gonna want this event line eventually. I think this works, but I'm not sure. I'm in. Let's build this tile, build that tile. Diagonal, diagonal, that both works. Critical power level. But you have the battery. What are you talking about? How come you're not doing your gear oils? Is it because it's in a different room? They can't check it? That's kind of jank. We'll put a bin outside so they could sweep out the gear oil. Oh my god, you're just trying to sit down to eat. Keep scratching your butt. See, the boops need to take a shower. That's why you keep scratching. You got some in there, man, for reals. You don't even sit down. Oh, there we go. Would you put salt on that if we gave you salt? Got the grinding gears. Let's move the gear bomb outside. They do? Oh, that's kind of tight. Salted batteries. New flavor, dude. Alright, we get those in. We can mop now. Get rid of the tile. We gotta mop first. Nice. Ladder, tile, get rid of both. Let's move everything to the side. Okay, and then that's gonna be where we start adding in. We'll put salt water because we have a lot of it. Actually, we'll use regular. Why not? Copy paste. We have a lot of regular water. They've been trying to move some water out. It's not bad. That's a salt and battery. No way that's the meme. Is that really what they were trying to meme with? Salt and battery? Oh my god. I can't believe they've done this. Alright, water's coming in. Let's go, boys. We need to start getting this cooled. We're gonna put 20 degrees. Keep it simple. Dude, is everyone at Clay a dad? They got that dad joke humor coming in strong. Alright, added in the waters. Not bad. Alright, it's a matter of time. This is gonna get done soon. So, guys, it is gonna be soon. We're gonna be wrapping things up. Before we do, how many blueprints do we have? 24 Kobe. No socks. Oh, I have chili red. Chili P. Socks, god damn it. No, we have the khakis. Oh, jet boots. There's the Atmos suits. Oh, but that's common boots. That kind of sucks. Okay, I don't think I have this. Or else. Wow. We got the coal. I don't know if I have these. Those are new. I have that. That's new. I have this. Oh, the shoes. New gloves. We'll take it. Okay, algae corner I don't have. Dude, we got two of these in the same blue. No, man. We got the HVAC khakis. Big belt buckle. Charcoal wedge. I think I have this. I have this. I have this too. I have the red shoes. Not these though. I have the other colors. Green. I think I have like a pink or something. I have these though. Nothing rare. Nothing decent yet. It's commons and uncommons. God damn it. God damn it. Guys, this last blueprint, rare or exceptional, splendid. Please. No, we got the common stuff. What a travesty. Got a lot of duplicates. I don't want to buy anything on the off chance I get it printed out the next day. God damn it. Dude, look at these. 2, 3. Got a new T, I think. Right here. Double PhD dress nifties. Nifties are nice. Alright, it is what it is. People of chat. How often do you get stuff? If you play the game 2.5 hours a week, I think it's 3 hours. Yeah, it's 3 hours, I think, because it's 90, 60, 30. You get 6 per week, I believe. Or is it more? Basically, you just gotta play every week, and then you accumulate the blueprints while playing. It's reset, I think, every Tuesday. If I start stream, it's already resetted on Tuesday. So it's like around noon time, Tuesday, my time. No. 90 minutes. But it's 90, 60, 30. So it's 180 minutes, so 3 hours. It's not a lot. Not a lot. Every Friday got me. Every Friday for you. I see. Did he change that? Tuesday is normally the reset time that I remember, but they might have changed it because there was a time period you would only get 3 per week, and then they doubled it because people were like, dude, it's so infrequent, and it's like very often you get something you already have. So people were complaining. You only get 3 every week. No way. I thought they increased that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's still only at 3 and not 6. Guys, it's time to get that saving.